out there 13, but they had disappeared for it.
Say there was a 3-tuber out there as well?
Yeah, there was. An Omni.
It done went by the wayside, didn't it?
Yeah, it was a good price. It went quick. There's a 1-tube out there.
Most of it, I know most of it, when you see stuff like that, they want local pickup. I don't think too many people doing no shipping.
Shipping's high.
Yeah, plus the stuff getting beat up.
Yep, they want to show you it's working before it leaves their property.
Yep.
On this one here, I might have to do my job.
Told you, when I'm looking for it, I can't find it.
You still didn't find it?
Nope, I'm still digging.
You just knew what it was. I think they're the same one I saw.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, 'cause it's, yeah, like you say, it's an Ameritron, and I was checking it out, and there was a local pickup. But like you say, they say local pickup, and they don't give where the local pickup is.
I know, you're right. Somebody keyed up with you. Who was that?
Probably me up in Pennsylvania. I was wondering, do you know anybody that services Ameritrons now?
I seen a guy. I can't think of his name. There's a couple people that do it, and I just can't remember right now.
Okay, a guy in Connecticut, I guess he's not taking any Ameritrons in because he can't get parts. That's close for me, but yeah, I have a 1500 I'd like him to go over a little bit.
I heard that. Yep, well, that kind of sucks. We can't get parts at the particular moment.
Right. I guess hang on to it, and one of these days somebody will start working on them again. That's all I can do with it. That's all I can do, yeah.
Yeah, we need a good technician in every state. Maybe 2 or 3 good technicians in every state. 1378, when I first started, if I knew it was going to be like this, maybe I'd have learned how to work on one myself.
I know you're right.
This is your Technician 61 over there in Mustang. Where's Mud Duck?
Where's Mustang?
In Oklahoma.
Is that in Arizona?
Mustang, Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. And he services the bear truck.
We're talking about me and no.
Oh, you're Mustang. Mustang, are you in Oklahoma, Mustang?
Yeah, I'm just right outside Oklahoma City there, Roger.
Okay.
You thought you were talking local?
Yeah, you guys sound local.
Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. That's my neighbor you was talking to. All three of us are in Oklahoma City.
Good deal. Yeah. You're rolling in nice up here around Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you sound good in Oklahoma City. Damn, I thought he was local. Allentown, Pennsylvania, that's a pretty good little jog away. Yep, it is. But it's nice and cold up there. Yeah, you can keep it. Hello, come in.
Free winds blow like crazy out there.
You can keep that right now.
Oh, hell no. Give us about a foot of snow. I'll be happy.
No, you don't need that, not around here.
Mustang, are you the fellow you used to drag race at Little Vega?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you've been on for a while. Yeah, I saw a picture you posted someplace or other. I don't know where I saw it. And I saw the picture of the Vega on the wall. That was about freaking 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. I want to say it was 2006.
Okay, yeah. I was dragging. I got a Vega. I still have not a Vega. I'm sorry. I got an S10, which I still do drive, but I took the roll bar out of it. It's back to the street, but still got the stroker motor and everything, and pretty crazy for the street.
Anybody know if westbound's open yet?
Well, I know you're right. Well, before I got too crazy with it and back-halved it and all that other stuff, I mean, it was on an 8-inch slick and running consistent 1070s.
Is 80 open now?
1065 was my fastest on motor, and that was a little 10-inch slick. And I was playing it about 200. I think I got to 1006 at 137. That was it. I couldn't go into the nines if I wanted to, but I was trying, but I didn't make it into the nines. I had to put another fuel system on, and wouldn't have taken much.
Well, I know you're right. Well, with that itty-bitty slick, I couldn't get it to go any faster. And I sure as heck wasn't going to try it on nitrous, so that's why we ended up back-halving the car there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, go with a big tire and go with a pretty big gear, and yep, that'll get you down the road a little quicker.
Yeah, once we tubbed it, we went to a 514. Went from 390s to 514s.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. About a 411 is in this thing, 410, got a 9-inch in it. And yeah, it's still got the 9-inch. It's a little too much for the street, you know, but I drive it very little. I got it all done up real pretty with new paint, everything, stripes and flip-flop stripes on it. Looks nice. But yeah, got a lot into it. Well, the motor alone, you know, but I guess for all the years I ran it, I didn't blow the motor up, so it's worth the 10 grand I got in it yet, the whole car.
Can I have it?
Junebug wants it. But yeah, I know I had mine for almost 20 years before I sold it. So it's amazing how much you don't realize you dump into them over a 20-year period.
Yep, yeah. I got it 25 years now. I built it back in 95, I think. Yeah, about 95. And screwed around with it ever since. Got a 67 Camaro also out there, all done up and pretty, all original. But it keeps me occupied, keeps me busy.
You getting that radio check? Yep, you sound like me. You got two very expensive hobbies there, Roger.
Yeah. Radio's working. It is, I guess. Yeah. You gotta finance it when you can, you know? But, alrighty, Mustang, I gotta get out of the kitchen. I got something cooking out there.
Alright, man. It's been a pleasure to talk to you again. You take care out there. 1378 out here in Oklahoma on this little baby transmitter. I'll see you.
Sounds good. All right. 37.
Oklahoma, California's waving. Hey, 1378, you make any progress on my little pile of junk?
No, everything around me is kind of stopped.
It's a little rough, but I heard you. It's busy, huh? Oklahoma.
Yep. I'll give you a call.
Okay. What are you gonna call him? 356. Let me go in here and get my phone. I got it on charge. I'll be right back.
I call him what I always call him, a duck.
No. But the only time he used the word duck is when he's walking past a mirror. California. When he's in the mud. Yeah, you in there, brother. It's a little rough, but we heard you. We're waving back. 357, wasn't it? The Weed State. All right, brother. Well, you got the Great Horned Owl in California, Roger.
Get him, Junebug.
Somebody up there in the weeds. That's up there in Kansas, ain't it? Got it on?
I don't know. I didn't hear where he said he was at. All I heard was 587. There you go, Junebug.
Yeah, I'm right here. I was listening. I was letting her roll, brother. 35. I'm going to let her roll.
I don't think Junebug can hear you, but good afternoon to you. 587 up there in the Poconos, 1378, Oklahoma. I'm back quiet.
All right, brother. You have a good day yourself out there. Stay safe.
10-4. All right, let me get out of here. I got to make a phone call. I was trying to get Junebug to holler at you, but I don't think he can hear you. 1378, Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
Back to you, brother. Just stay safe. 7-3s. There's somebody up there in New Jersey. Hey, you're still doing a job, 357. By golly, you're a slam in California. Brother, I'm on my mobile right now, believe it or not. I'm on my Galaxy DX959 mobile, Roger. Somebody out there on the Galaxy 959 mobile. Yeah, it's doing a job. I went through it, fixed it up, got it from a friend of mine, technician,
and I went through it and put her on the bench and got her like she is, so it's working.
Where you at out there on that 959? You would too, wouldn't you?
I'm going to talk on it. I know you do, don't you? That's the truth.
You sound like one of them queer motherfuckers. Some little queer out there.
You got it right on, brother.
Always want to talk that gay shit.
The right way, it won't work right.
I let you out and then you can't let me in, driver. That's amazing.
I'm just doing right now. That's what I'm doing now. I reckon I got a hold of another one from I was talking to earlier on 20. He's got a pepper burner. I said, man, I want to talk.
Who's always want to talk old gay shit?
959. Street Sweeper, South Florida. Thank you for that wave, brother. The Great Horned Owl. We'll let her roll. We won't tie it up. We'll let her roll. Street Sweeper, South Florida. You take care. Great Horned Owl is back in top the tree.
How about that gray horned owl? How about that gray horned owl up in the Redwood Forest? 231 down in Oklahoma City trying your break.
We heard you out there. We appreciate that. That other operator, we're waving. Great Horned Owl waving back to you.
How about that gray horned owl? How about that gray horned owl up in the Redwood Forest? 231 Oklahoma City trying your break. Stand by.
If it doesn't hang on, I ain't got no fucking bungees that have keep the chain on.
No condition.
231.
Oh, terrible.
231, can you hear me now in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, come on, Pennsylvania.
Are you anywhere near 666? You ever hear him in there?
Yes, sir. That's my neighbor. He's right down the road from me.
Okay. Yeah. You guys... Good conditions from Oklahoma. I guess it's been going on a couple of years now.
Yeah, you the one up there in Allentown?
Yes, sir.
Roger, yeah, you sounding good down here in Oklahoma City.
Good deal. I appreciate it. You are too. Coming in nice and clear. Clearing everything out up here for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you get ready to get rid of them, that S10 or that 67, let me know.
Yeah, I guess I will. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting rid of it anytime soon, but I'd get rid of the S10 probably, but not the Camaro.
Oh, yeah, I heard that. Anyway, you sounding good down here in Oklahoma City. Just want to shout out to you. 73 of you and yours from me and mine. Happy holidays to you up here around Allentown.
Well, thank you very much.
Stand back your way, okay? You have that number all around your house.
And hope you had a good weekend. You will get out of here. Hey, thanks for getting back. 327 here. Gone.
Well, I was right on 327. Heard it all because you said it all, and I'm out.
Testing 123, San Mateo, California. Testing 123, San Mateo, California.
Who's that out there? Oh, Roger, Lone Wolf, waving back.
Whoa.
What, that 357? How about that 357? Out here in the west side, ring the bell. Let's get a hold of that gray horned owl. How about that gray horned owl up in the Redwood Forest? You still on this one? Yeah, I talked to him the other night. Oh, about a week ago, I talked to him up there for, I don't know, a good couple hours probably.
57. How about that? 357. Well, right out here on west side, reading the mail.
He may be up there on the other one. He may be up there on 30. That's what I talked to him at up there on channel 30. Great Horn Owl, if you hear me up there, it's on 231 there in Oklahoma City.
Wow, 836 there. Safety just off.
His old Great Horn Owl faded out. I can hear you.
Everywhere. Yo, who out there is Chief radio check? Who out hear me?
Hey, 3525, radio check, who can hear me?
Yeah, I know that feeling quite well.
Radio check. Chief. Tree frog here coming down to Big 25. Anyone out there hear me?
Oh, amateur move. Come on. I thought you knew that.
I'm on
feel bad. We're just mud chickens.
You ever come out again by yourself?
Hell yeah.
Dad, you can fit a long load.
Hey guys, Chief Hawk here with a radio check. Well, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, radio check.
Hey, radio check here. This is Chief Hawk. You hear me?
Yeah, where you at?
Coming down to Big 15.
Oh, we're in the back door in Oklahoma City. You're sounding good in Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City? What at? Oh, in Oklahoma already. Yeah, that's my fault.
Yeah, there you go. Oklahoma. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Right down in the middle of Oklahoma City.
Are you from there?
Well, fuck. No, but it's over 100 feet. You can't go that.
You said you're from Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's pretty cool. I've been there a couple times. We've been to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I got a pretty good radio. My dad got it for me for my big truck.
You don't get it, money. I'll quit again.
Big radio, big truck, little guy here. Big truck, little guy, big heart. Yeah, my dad got me truck nuts for my big 18-wheeler. How do you like Oklahoma? Is it pretty cool? I've only been there like once or twice.
Yeah, it's about 73 degrees down here now.
That's pretty good.
Where'd you say you was at?
Coming down to Big 15. It's pretty cold over here. A little bit of like late snow from a couple days ago.
Yeah, what state's that?
What'd you say?
What state are you in?
Mississippi.
Oh, Mississippi?
Yeah.
Roger on in Mississippi.
Yeah, river's flowing, the juices get going, and I'm a-moving.
I heard that. Well, you sounding good down in Oklahoma City.
I'm not from Oklahoma. Oh, I got you, okay. Yeah, there's like, I'm pretty new to this stuff. Yeah, I just got my CDL like last year. This is my first like cross country. They're putting me across a couple of states. It's pretty scary being going by myself, but I have my cat, Lucky. It's pretty fun though. You as well, Oklahoma City. Bug out.
Hello.
Hey, you doing your thing, man. Good.
Be safe.
Well, hello there. Hey, it be like that sometimes.
You need a bigger antenna on your truck.
Oh, I got a big old antenna on my house. Come on. See, he got the big old antenna on his truck. I got the big old antenna on my house.
You're on your house? I'm driving right now down the Big 15. I got a 15-foot antenna and it works really good.
Yeah, I'm at home. I'm at home on a base station.
You're on a base? Are you in the military?
No, base station. It's a mobile. It's a home radio in the house.
Like a CB radio?
Yeah, big old base station. You plug into the wall.
How much was that rig?
It's quite a bit. I mean, I got about $300 some of mine.
Dang, man, that's pretty cool that you can help me all the way out here, though.
Oh yeah, I talk all over the country.
Dang, your antenna almost might be as good as mine.
Yeah, come on, you goddamn shit.
Hey, leave my friend alone, literally, come on.
I ain't heard old dipshit in there. I ain't heard Jerry in there.
He's the one with the pretty shit radio, I think. Copy all, Tree Frog.
Yeah, he still hears you guys. He goes by Tree Frog.
That's the sad part about it.
Radio track Tree Frog, be loud clear.
We all know
I probably need to tune my antenna a little bit. I can hear a lot of people, but sometimes they can't hear me.
All right, Tree Frog, have a super fine one out there. Be careful on them highways and byways. Happy holidays coming up from on 231 in Oklahoma City. I'm standing by.
You're sounding good in New York. So the big ones kick in, so we get out this town for you. Hey, you know, some of these truckers down on the New York State Thruway. 66 is off the key.
Her pretty big panties on me look good.
Yeah, I think he got off there, Gus Leonard. I think he's pulling up the truck standing in the back of the bus.
The audio is very low.
Somebody out there said they ready to go to bed. Go to bed. Go on, get. You ready to go to bed? Get your ass in bed. Got his nightgown on. He's got a pretty ready to go. He's ready to go to bed.
Good, but it's still low, very low. I don't know if they got any mic gain left on that, but it's not big signal.
He's right. Big signal, little audio. No signal, no audio. That'd be better. Well, there you go. Now that's me right here. No signal, no audio. Come on. And he's making it through. Run out of gas.
I should say probably
Ain't got no gas. Same way there, 6-8. Big signal, very little audio.
The audio is still quiet.
Yeah, no audio, no signal. Clear the air out. Yeah, go clean your ears and brush your teeth. Tooth.
clear and loud.
It is clear and loud.
Unit 4.
You gotta do like Gary, don't wipe your ass. Yeah, you see? Get on out of here with that shit. Yeah, you get on out of here with your shit, you see?
Superstar 676 got a variable bass and treble and variable peak.
Yeah, get your ass on down the boulevard, you see? Yeah. He's right. It got even lower. Yeah, the audio got lower. He got low audio now. No audio, low audio, low audio, low audio better than no audio. He ain't got no audio, he said.
I know what's going on.
He ain't taking no audio to the trucker channel.
They got down to one lane up Is there snow or ice up?
Damn, now he wants to throw a dead key on me.
It's way too warm. You got that right.
Yeah, now he wants to throw a little dead key on me. Hell, because he ain't got no audio.
California, they might make you fucking stand up and drive on.
He ain't seen.
I don't know why I think people are standing up going westbound here. I don't know what that was all about.
Gunslinger, am I getting that over it?
Yeah, it's only a TV guy in for 2 miles or something other. I don't know.
A little, you know, you stood at the big one or something. Yeah, he got mad because he ain't got no audio, so he won't throw a dead key on me. Yeah, he got no audio.
Yeah, I'm on a,
He ain't got no audio. He ain't got no gas.
and traded him a,
Hey, Kevin, can you hear me?
October 29.
I hear you loud and clear. What the fuck? That's quiet yet. Sounds like an icon.
It was off to the side when I came down.
That's one that ain't got no audio. I guess and he ain't got no audio, no signal or no audio. That kind it is.
Yeah, you can use that radio.
Yeah, that's what's called one of them broke down radios. I gotta like to break down and get mine turned up, I guess. He's only throwing a little carrier in there, about a 7-pound carrier. Audio, no audio. He ain't got no audio. He ain't got no gas, no gas.
Hey, Cynthia.
No gas. He ain't got no gas at all.
That poor guy better get back to the drawing board.
Yeah, it's stuff's a hobby for me, man. I bought that big amplifier so I can talk to them and stuff. And I know damn near every one of them, but yeah, it's a good time, man. Get over here up in the north.
How about a new battery in the microphone?
That's
somewhere to start, yep.
Stuff like that. Just trying to make money and feel more. What kind of coax and
striker, and then coax I got from Walcott, just the basic coax.
Yeah, good boy. The radio you have?
Yes, sir.
Hey, jump it, what did you say it was?
SS 158 FB4.
How about everything to check in?
Radio's working. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, Dan. You got an echo in it.
Gunslinger.
Yeah. Echo on the top pad, forward on there, that's it.
You getting that little carrier out there too?
Yeah, back in the day we used to take Cobra 29s and they put the Connex echo board in them, and they sounded real good.
Yeah, I don't remember what board is in here. It's actually Talkback. And then it's the bigger file there. It's got the original file.
Yeah, they ain't doing it now. It was just a minute ago.
Hey man, does this radio sound kind of tinny? It's got a
Right.
I'm just kind of wondering how it sounds on the other end, because the damn talkback don't tell you.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I mounted my external speaker in that cubby hole.
Pennsylvania.
Your seat, and I
I just love it.
surround sound. The center speaker, the little one, and
Is that Allentown up there? Yeah, you still blowing smoke down here in Oklahoma City.
yeah, I cut the plug off the one.
Yeah, it still sounds a little low there, 6.8, but, yep, actually, we're in a town right next to Allentown. It's right on the border. I'm in about 4.5 Yeah, conditions are good down your way down there in Oklahoma, for sure.
Is that 327?
Get some audio.
Alrighty then, that's one heck of a phony Christmas tree. I just seen how the guy set it up and everything.
No, I mean, I guess some people do if the radio's up and they need to get a radio check to make sure it's working, you know, but I care a little bit more about it than that.
Don't get on. See if you can catch me.
No, I don't want to do it. It's too hard to get that SWR right on. You said what?
Well, too quiet out here for me. Too quiet out here for me, I'm gone.
As soon as you take a little bit off the other end, you know, to compensate for your SWR, it changes SWR on the other one. You'll sit there and fight that crap. You know, with one antenna, you can get it down to one flat, flat SWR with one. And you're better off having one antenna with SWR, a flat SWR.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, you tell them.
Yeah, there ain't another word, trying to talk to the driver that don't know how to set his radio, They'll have good signal, but you can't, they don't know how to turn the mic
For the birds.
Yeah, I didn't change the echo on the radio. It's probably just more, I don't know. Is this one more clear, more loud, or does the other one sound better?
I do when I go to Texas is I look around and get the biggest hat they got on the shelf. You get the biggest hat they got on the shelf, and then you know when you're in Texas. When you come through the door and the hat scrapes the sides of the the entryway when you walk in. That's when you know you got a hat.
I'm going to change the base on this. Tell me if you notice any difference. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. Hello. Here's what the base all the way up.
There's what the base, well, I wouldn't know about that. I could be 001 making all that noise. I could be that guy.
Right about there. So you can tell the difference in
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm supposed to be making some noise for you. I just want to wish you a good weekend out there. Rain out here, so just thought I'd say hello, and I'm gonna go. There's that 0001 talking again.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've been on that wall.
You're supposed to be on the job at the Walmart parking lot. What the hell?
I had to throw that back at you. Catch you later. So they give it a think, because he was falling down on the job, tripping, and they said, you need some time off.
This radio here, it's turned
No, not 001.
out maybe 25 watts.
Yeah, he bumped into an old lady, and yeah, it created a ruckus, so that's when they said, we give him some time off, that might help. So he's not in the parking lot.
Bones sees the wagon.
He's in the garage. They got him he's in a rocking chair. 559, up here around Seattle, Washington. You got it on. Job well done, and use some time off in the chair. Have a good day out there.
Yeah, I'm in the old diesel wagon. I paid about $1,200. You can get online, you can go, get on YouTube and watch T-Rail.
That's my 458 Roger, just thinking it.
Watch the video. He's the best radio guy in the United States.
So who's gonna check on my car when the alarm goes off?
Hi-fi, receive and transmit this radio. Variable base.
All right, man, I guess I'll have it.
Got a variable power knob. I can turn the dead key. I can set my dead key at half watt and then turn the...
Who that said black walnut? Are you talking about black walnut ice cream?
Your brother enjoyed the day. 542 back quiet. Double click on.
Yeah, your microphone makes a big difference. You get a good mic and turn that mic gain up.
That's the first thing you need to do is turn the mic.
Can't park here. This is Mr. Gilmore property. Steal your battery.
Yeah, I like black walnut ice cream. Black walnut, butter pecan. Woo-wee. There's 61, you just made channel 19 hungry. I'm sorry.
He built
Who is that calling Oklahoma?
he goes by Prime Minister.
Speed bump, California. Speed bump, break, break.
Midnight special, we got a carrier.
It's been going on for about half an hour now.
Alright, I'll be back out here in a little while. I gotta go to the grocery store. See ya.
Yeah, talk there.
Go get us some ice cream and bring it over here.
I know you're right. I think it's Buffalo that started that.
Yeah, we like that black walnut and butter pecan.
See, told you it was Buffalo that started that, and 61 carried with it.
And mess around here and got the whole Channel 19 hungry for ice cream.
I know you're right. Now I got the munchies.
Right there to the right of it, it's called dynamite. Turn that off. Go in the truck stop.
Anyway, I'll be back in a little while. You know who on 10-7.
10-4.
Want to try it in static?
Bum.
I have one you can try.
Shit, I got all kinds of microphones over here too. I got two radio mics, top mic, belly mic, like whatever kind of damn mic you need.
Now they let off.
3-pound Ranger mic.
Yeah, they're kind of muffled sounding, so I don't hear much. Well, I can compensate for it with this radio by turning the treble up, but I don't know, I think it's a bit better. My partner had a unit in radio, and he had that Ranger mic hooked up to it, man, it sounded real muffled, you know, and we swapped it over to the stock mic, and it was better. You know, that one sounded pretty good.
Might have to do with
He was supposed to have told me a 6-pill amplifier, and it turned out to be a 4-pill. He was trying to tell me, oh, this man does this when he wants, and everything else, you know, and that was all bullshit.
Who's out there in Fort Worth, Texas? Who's out there in Fort Worth, Texas?
001, California's leaving.
The California Real McCoy. The California Real McCoy. I'm in the minivan. I'm getting down. Come on.
All right, brother. You take care. Just thought I'd give you that wave. I'll be back and top the tree. We'll be listening for you. We're waving to you. 7-3s, brother. Enjoy the DX and stay safe out there, Raji.
Good evening to you. Hope all's well out there. All right, my friend. Have a good one out there in Fort Worth, 215, way out west of the Mojave.
Bullet Bob is what they call him. Yeah, you can look him up on Facebook. Bob on Facebook. This guy.
Hello, 001 in a rocking chair, 215, Mojave Desert. Alright, 001, heard you out there, wanted to wave to that rocking chair for sure. 215, way out west, hitting down.
Yup, he's the man. Every wireless amplifier and everything. The way I had it hooked up, man, I don't know. I had a ground loop somewhere. I can't figure it out, and it was causing RF to feedback through my microphone, making me feel like I was chewing on metal and fucking dizzy and making my eyes burn, you know. And so I had a ground problem. It's gonna take care of it. Oh yeah, dude, that RF will make it big. It basically is like a microwave oven, dude. It'll cause your skin to warm up. It'll cause you to temperature and basically boil it inside out if you don't have it grounded good. Not something you want to happen. You want to happen. It gets your eyes first. It'll get your eyes, man. Make your eyes burn. It gives you basically like a flashbang, like you get from looking at the sun or looking at a welder or something. Yeah, it's running a big linear amplifier.
Keep it going. Tell us where you're in here till I decide to pass your ass. Did you want to speed up?
By ground it. Basically reflects off of the vehicle. Well, if you don't have good ground, the RF will get into your computer and get into your
North California speed bump, Redback.
You guys need to drive behind the drive and just stop your
All body knows 001, your body please. 001. Hey, if you're still in there, thanks for the talk show, 001. Show out there, Fort Worth, Texas, 001. Enjoy that rocking chair, and I'm gone. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
Everything will be all right, sir. You'll be okay. Just let it go. Yeah, I got a coconut. Just a couple of coconuts fell on my head. radio check.
Oh, you'll get an extra 100 yards, drops your ball.
Yeah, hey, we just checking the audio on this old Cobra 25. Is it okay?
Break 19 radio check.
All right, I'm loud and clear in Oklahoma, sounding good in Southern Cal too. Appreciate it, okay. We're gonna put the back on it. Catch you later. I'm gonna put the golden screwdriver away. See ya.
Get out. Break channel 19. Break channel 19 radio check. You got it on in there? I know you're right, truck driver. Buy a real radio. Throw that cover 95 Boom, 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 boom. That's right. Throw that cover 19 into the trash. Hey, hillbilly. You know I dream we will drink so much coke? Oh, old people do that. They like Coke. Especially that zero Coke. That's an old person thing. Yeah.
You're old, Dreamweaver.
No, I sure the hell ain't.
Anybody got an idea which lane is backed up? It's okay. Wait a
I couldn't see. I was over my head. I got a little confused. I don't know what happened. I don't know what to tell the officer. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Hell, audio. Hey, Munch.
Yeah.
How's this radio sound on the big box? And,
Sounds fine except for it's got a ping.
it sounds good, though, on the, 2-pill?
Yeah, that sounds alright.
West Coast operator 305.
29 on the 2-pill. Flip the other switch here in a minute.
Hey, good afternoon, good evening out there, Captain Jack.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. High damn stock microphone. I can't put a power mic on it. It's too much.
Captain Jack, I lost you there in a minute. Radio station 305, Central San Joaquin Valley.
It's got a ping.
over 29 works really good.
Adio. Adio. Bang, bang.
Hey, Munch.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a little while.
West Coast Operator 305, Fresno, California.
Hey boy, I thought I told you what to do with that kazoo. Take that kazoo and stick it where the sun don't shine.
You tell him, driver.
Take that kazoo and stick it where the sun don't shine. Take that kazoo and stick it up your ass and blow it.
I think he's got more than dust up his nose. Just an overdose waiting to happen.
I don't know if we can make it, son.
back there, radio check.
Oh, how sweet it is. You got it going on, radio check. Keep up the good work, and I'm gone.
Taking us down here to the Palm Beaches, sounding good.
I had a whiskey bottle there, and that's where that, and the nails was another pouch. But you know, I tell you, I was a good carpenter. When I had that bottle straight up on me, everything started doing for setting trusses and walking the trusses and having a bottle straight up, and the guy just got in, you know, look at where he's walking. Walking, he's not even looking down where he's walking. He's just drinking and walking. Look at that guy. He's a drunk guy. Look, his pants is falling too. It's way past his crack. His belt's falling off. That's when the kids started taking their pants and walking around with their pants down, like, you know. And they still do it today. That was because of me. It all came out, started because of me. The kids looked up on the roof when they went to school, and they saw me all the way out, and that's the way it was. But, you know, the cops will tell these people, these kids, hey, you can't show booties, though. They just showed underwear. See? They always had that underwear where you could see it, and they got their pants way down. You figure, how come the pants is not falling? Because the pants is sewed to the underwear. Hello? Hey, I don't know who's got that joint, but when you pass that joint, stop bogarting that joint, my friend. Pass that joint down here. No, it's me. Break channel 19 radio check. How about it? Break channel 19 radio check.
Buffalo! Yo, Buffalo! Hey, buddy, Chicken Man was up there looking for you. He was quacking for you a minute ago.
Get off the road now.
Well, mine's making me want to turn on 91 or whatever. Or 79. I forgot what it's saying.
How about 270?
Yo!
Much. Yeah, where you at? Yeah, I'm on my way back. Are you taking the back way?
Yeah, I'm taking the back way.
Good, go to Jack Box, give me two cheeseburgers.
What?
Yeah, I need something to eat.
You heard him. 2 cheeseburgers, extra spit on both.
What kind of cheeseburgers do you want?
Junior cheeseburgers, 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, don't get those mixed up with the senior cheeseburgers now.
Yeah, what he said. Don't get them mixed up with the junior cheeseburger from the senior cheeseburger.
Yeah, there you go. I doubt there's a big difference, especially at Jack in the Box, but you never can tell.
How am I supposed to go through the drive-thru with this big antenna?
Very carefully.
It was mine. But you can walk in if you want. Just go through the drive-thru, you'll be fine. Let it fucking scrape. Just stay kind of on the outside a little bit. And it'll just scrape just a little bit. That's what I do. My antenna's fucking higher than yours.
It's all tight here. Just
Yeah, but look who you are.
So you're telling me to damage my antenna over some junior cheeseburgers?
yeah, that's what he's telling you.
Damn it!
What the fuck?
Well, don't worry. If something happens to your antenna, he'll buy you a new one.
Oh, there you go. He'll buy you a new one, he said.
Yeah, he can beat his ass on that one.
Yeah, I'm glad to give you 2 cheeseburgers for a new antenna.
Red Channel 19 radio check.
Hey, southbound, you got to come.
Not that hard. You just drive through, get the burgers, and book. Ain't gonna hurt the fucking antenna.
Well, that's a hell of a... No, if anything, it'll damage the lights in the drive-thru, not the antenna. That's a good deal right there. 2 cheeseburgers for an antenna. Yeah, and they're junior cheeseburgers, so they're even cheaper. Hell yeah. Yeah, what he said. Yeah, now you just take out all the lights in the drive-thru and it doesn't hurt your antenna at all. Son of a bitch. Yeah, what's the 20 on the dumb son of a bitch? Yeah, come on. Come on, you got your radio on, come on. up on them junior cheeseburgers, come on.
Well, I gotta wait for the dude to get them first.
Damn, I'd like to have some cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
What do they call them if they ain't junior, they ain't senior, what do they call them in between cheeseburgers?
Kind of reminds me of my ex-wife.
Damn it.
Give me some of that cheeseburger, honey. Let's go.
Yeah, for Monday cheese.
Yeah, with a little extra fur on it.
Should put some lights on there, Mohammed.
Oh, thanks, butter cheese. They must be out there around San Diego way.
Do you mind? I'm trying to wipe the spit off my microphone. Hold on.
That's you. Yeah, just do like the old time. Puree, spit all over it.
Fuck, now I gotta clean it again.
Puree.
It used to be a silver eagle, now it's a snot eagle.
There you go. Had your shit all over it, then you'll have your shitty eagle.
Yeah.
That's what old timer does.
Yeah, you can fart on it, you have a smelly eagle.
Yeah, like that right there.
I know a guy who did that once and then he sold the mic.
Did he charge extra for the smell? That's what old Smoking Joe down here in Oklahoma City does. That's what he does. He just wipes his microphone all across his ass when he gets through using the button. That's why he's always got a shitty microphone. I think you'd have to be some kind of contortionist to do that. No, you got to be a submarine Navy SEAL, some sniper man like him. And then the other question is he keyed up while he scratches his balls, or is he just doing it with the microphone?
Well, that's a question you'll have to ask him.
I'm not sure if I really want to know. It was just a rhetorical question, okay? Yeah, hopefully you understood that. It was a word with more than 2 syllables.
I know what it means, diphead.
Oh, that's very good. Yeah, Richard Cranium.
Dan, there ain't no love out in the airways, I'll tell you.
Yeah, we all love talking on our radio. That's about it. Hello? Yeah, what he said. Don't get me started, Munch. I might have to turn on my Roger beeps. Yeah, you see?
If you want the enemies, just key up on the radio.
Well, that's another way to do it. Yeah, you see? Oh, yeah. That's how you do it.
My hater list looks like a fucking letter to Santa.
Yeah, how do them junior cheeseburgers taste anyway?
I ain't got him yet, he's still fucking around still.
Well, he's trying to figure out how to get through without getting that antenna fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll bitch me out when I get back, when he gets back.
Well, yeah, he said you gave him a new antenna for 2 cheeseburgers. Hell, what the hell of a deal? I'll come see
Over my cold corn.
Well, yeah, I'll take your antenna and you... He might just whip you upside the head with his broken antenna.
It's a whip. It'll bend out of the way. Fuck, that's what it's fucking designed for.
Oh, California. Yeah, that's what I thought when I had a steel whip on top of my van, but it just took out all the lights in the drive-thru.
Yeah, you can trim trees while you drive down the road. Hell, I even sent the city a bill for tree trimming.
I got a 102-inch steel whip, look like it's been running over by 3 Mack trucks, and hell, it still gets out.
Oh, hell yeah, much better. What'd you do, take a shit while you were curling your hair?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because I'm smart.
I don't want to know which hair he was curling, if that's the case.
I bet you seen that curling iron in the bathroom, huh?
He got what you call them shit curls. That was more of it, you know, that's between you and the curling iron, really. Yeah, that's one of them shit curls.
He told me he makes hash with that thing.
All right, I got 2 junior cheeseburgers.
Yay! Santa walking in there. Oh, you got them junior cheeseburgers for you. You got that new antenna?
Any more detours you need me to take, Slick?
Yeah, go by Las Cleanas and get me a fucking lot lizard. I need a piece of ass.
But it doesn't have to be clean.
Hell, it's my birthday. I get everything I want today.
Is today your birthday, really?
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow. I knew we were getting close again. That means you don't get nothing tomorrow if you got something today. Now, if I can just get him to show up in the morning, I'd buy him breakfast for his birthday, but he probably wouldn't show up.
Fuck no, I sleep in. I don't eat at fucking 9 o'clock. What do I look like, an animal? Oh, sorry, animal.
Yeah. I don't eat at 9 o'clock either. Yeah, you sound like an animal. Yeah, and I seriously doubt if you look anything like animal either way. No copy, no contact, PAT, I'm back on. No animals allowed on 19s. Get over to the zoo. Morning. Maybe he can take you out to lunch. Yeah, you hear that? No zoo animals because we got Roger beeps only. Roger, beep.
What do you mean? I just got radio off. I'm back on the other one.
Is that guy out there complaining again? I swear I heard a man, a grown man, crying like...
They got all the animals out there in the San Diego Zoo, people.
DX land? Somebody DX land. 305 California's waving. Well, keep going if you want.
I don't want you to get too crazy.
Hey, Big 19, this is Mr. Potato in California. Hey, we're going to copy on this station in California.
Sounds good. We'll talk to you after a while then.
Yeah, they said all the animals are out there in the zoo. The zoo animals stay in the zoo out there at the San Diego Zoo.
San Diego Zoo?
Well, me mention belongs in the San Diego Zoo.
Yeah, that's where we're seeing all the monkeys out there at San Diego Zoo, so y'all be expecting another one. northeast side of Oklahoma City needs to go.
Park around the side.
Oh, me, my 10 million hits.
Yeah, we can't never catch him out of his house quick enough so we can capture him, put him to sleep, and send him back out there to the zoo. That's a submarine sniper. He's a submarine sniper out of the Navy SEAL.
Pretty cool performances, and yeah, Mama liked it. She's happy.
Mama loved it.
Just out of curiosity, how much was it?
Yeah, English. Speak English. We speak English in this country. No beaners allowed. Beaners go back to the zoo too.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, come over here and fuck our country up. Damn, you ain't finished them junior cheeseburgers yet? Well, I figured it wouldn't take long to eat them being junior cheeseburgers. Hell yeah, one bite, it's over. I like them White Castle burgers. Well, I ain't seen one of them around a long time. They got White Castle around here? Georgia? Yeah, Kansas City had some. They used to. I don't know if they still got them up there. There used to be quite a few of them up there in Kansas City, Missouri and Kansas. That's the cool colored kids. Damn, I'm getting a little bleed over somewhere. I'll be back.
Radio station 305, Central California.
gonna be a motherfucker. That? Well, as long as it's rain, we're down low enough now, I don't think we'll be troubled much. Turn it back now.
Watch out, right behind you. Get out of lane. Watch out, right behind you and shooting. Passing by a school right. Get out of the lane. Watch out, idiot on the road.
Morning at 6, a massive federal takedown in the Mississippi Delta. 20 people indicted in an alleged conspiracy ring, including 2 sheriffs, several police officers, and a former state trooper. The charges target what investigators call a deep network of corruption. 16 WAPT's Brooklyn Joyner was at today's press conference and has the latest details.
How old is it? The Constitution's old too. Should we throw that away? Bootlickers just don't like to hear the fact that their brave blue heroes are going to prison. Why is that, Lefty? I certainly do. So maybe you'll go to prison with them. Are you triggered?
Today's announcement marks the end to a year-long drug investigation that spanned across multiple parts of the Delta. This resulted in 20 people being charged, including 14 law enforcement officers and 6 co-conspirators.
What a shame. 12 brave blue heroes going to prison. God bless the FBI for arresting these blue criminals.
The FBI announcing indictments against 20 people, including 14 current and former Mississippi and Tennessee police officers in a drug-related bribery probe. So prosecutors accused the officers of providing escort services to drug traffickers in exchange for bribes. Escort services to drug traffickers in exchange for bribes.
I can't understand why we can't get the drugs off our streets. Derp. But remember the bootlicker mantra. 99% of cops are good.
Where are you headed to, man?
I haven't heard that guy in a long time. What happened to him?
We have breaking news in the Sean Grayson murder trial. There is a verdict.
The former Sangamon County Sheriff's deputy has been found guilty of second-degree murder.
Verdict.
The former Sangamon County Sheriff's deputy has been found guilty of second-degree murder.
There's an example of another one of those good cops the bootlickers keep telling me about. Oh, good. What's the matter, Lefty? Are you triggered? There's a lot of triggered lefties out there.
There is.
Finally, these former troopers admit we all already knew about corruption within law enforcement agencies. It's a quota.
I would have said something before if it wouldn't have been career suicide for me. This is corruption. We're ruining people's lives. We're being forced to ruin people's lives.
With each passing day, I become increasingly convinced that the most vile criminals in the world wear uniforms and badges.
Yeah, I have to go grab the little 5:30 in the morning. Yeah. Damn it, son.
Before we get into this news story right here, let me ask you a question. Could anybody pay you enough to arrest innocent people and ruin their lives? Force you to ruin somebody else's life? Check this out from WSMV Nashville.
This is corruption. We're ruining people's lives. We're being forced to ruin people's lives.
Forward tonight, blowing the whistle, they say, on a quota system that's leaving innocent people charged with crimes they did not commit. Good evening. I'm Lauren Lowry.
And I'm Marius Payton.
I'm Tracy. You're going to be thinking about what WSMV4 Investigates has now uncovered.
Chief Investigative Reporter Jerry Finley is here with the latest on his sobering problem investigation.
Well, guys, let me clarify that before we move on. What you're going to be thinking about as you travel the roads in Tennessee, specifically around Nashville, is, am I going to be pulled over by a badged criminal? Will the lives of myself and my family be jeopardized for no frickin' reason because they got a quota?
Well, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I retired in 1993.
Right on. That's when I did my...
They bother me, by God. I'm American.
Arrest and his immigration status. I've confirmed Felipe Gomes is not a U.S. citizen, but has a work permit, so he is allowed to serve as a police officer in this state. Is not a U.S. citizen, but has a work permit, so he is allowed to serve as a police officer in this state.
So what are you going to do now, Lefty? Police forces are hiring border jumpers. They give illegals a gun and a badge now. Now what are you going to do?
Yeah, well, I got told by somebody, I can't say it over the radio, but I was told not to bring nothing back with me.
Coming to a neighborhood near you.
You've been to Merced before, I assume.
These bootlickers will come up with excuses for these criminal cops no matter what. They'll fall on the sword for these blue criminals anytime.
All right, well, I appreciate that. That's good info.
Why don't you quit crying?
New this morning, Virginia State Police say a former captain with the Radford City Police Department has been arrested. The agency says Christopher Caldwell turned himself in yesterday. He was charged with using an electronic device to solicit a meeting.
Oh, no. Well, Republicans tell me it doesn't matter because it's such a rare occurrence. We'll just let it go. That's it, lefties. Just turn a blind eye, pretend it doesn't happen, bend over and take it.
Hey, what channel do they run on 99? Kept bleeding over on Highway 5. So you might as well sit over, take your car off, Vaseline, bend over and get fucked, because you ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Hell yeah, back the blue till they fuck you over. Come on.
Well, they can't handle the truth. That's the truth. You're gonna get her in the face, fucking shit. You do nothing about it. So I tell them that fucking fat ass to get fucked. You do nothing about it. So why play it? A rest area just before we get to the state line. So can't handle the truth. Don't be out here.
That dude's been playing this shit for years.
Yeah, it gets fucking old, man. I mean, goddamn. Fucking overkill.
No doubt about it. Wave my hand out there.
But by the time I got the truck, it came long way. I mean, fuck, I know what enough is enough. I just want to know what enough is enough. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Evidently, these motherfuckers don't know, smart enough to know when people had enough.
Ah, damn it. I can't find my damn handles. What? Damn, I can barely hear that guy.
Yeah, he sounds like he's way out there. Or he's got a bad radio. That guy down south, I'm down on hey, Rattlesnake.
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing.
Bad radio, he can't get out. So who this is?
No, I can barely hear you.
There's a convict.
Damn it. Where the hell you at?
Between 15th and 29th on MacArthur. Heading back to Lawton. I've been living in Lawton.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought you went back to the big house or something.
Yeah, I've been up there in Tulsa. Whatever you do, don't run a radio up there in Tulsa. There's a bunch of fucking assholes up there. They love you up there though, 666. You talk the shit to them and they get all mad.
Hell yeah, well have a good one out there on your way back to Lawton.
Yeah, I'll stop by there in a minute.
Well, the DX kind of quiet down.
I still hear DX.
What was that, 666?
I said I still hear DX out there.
Well, I don't hear much of what I was hearing earlier, so. But you got a bigger antenna than I do, so.
I could hear her a lot better, but
when I turn my damn SDR up on the receive, it makes me sound all fucked up on there, and they start complaining because I sound all fucked up.
Roger. Well, I don't know, you sound fucked up, but that might be on their side.
No, it's on that SDR. When I got that live stream going on, it overloads the front end on that SDR.
Roger. Yeah, that'll probably make a difference.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
I'll stop by there in a minute.
For Roger, right on.
Getting off from 29. What are you doing way over here, Mr. Kelly? Well, I'm going back to my TV show on my beer. See if I still say that. Catch y'all later. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't go anywhere, I just know I'll be around the radio. So, I go, cornbread, y'all, fight, whatever y'all folks do. Wow, it's awfully quiet out here this evening. Roger. Hello, Channel 19, 0235 here in the Black Gold, Oklahoma City. Waving a hand out there, America. Hope you all are having a good Sunday. How about that Black Gold? 305, time for that Black Gold. Yeah, I can hear you out there. Down here in the Black Gold, I can hear you there, but I couldn't quite pull you out of there, but you're in there. So you're making the trip. 235, waving a hand at you. 305, waving back to, right back to you. You could have had a PA. Yeah, I like the spice. I like to switch off every now and then.
Damn it. I tried to get that striker to set on that car and it wouldn't set. I got like 1.4. So I put a Wilson 5000 on there and it went to 1.2.
Oh, Snake, I do love those Wilson antennas. They are good.
Hell yeah. Man, it's on the launch pad, so that don't help any.
No, but it'll do the job. I got a Wilson 2000 over here I used to run on top of the Mobile. I'd run that or this Predator 10K. I love them both. Either one of them does the same good job.
I got a Wilson 1000. It does. Antenna, come on. I believe in a Wilson 1000.
I need to get me another IMAX 2000 and put it up over here about 25, 30 feet off the ground. Roger? Take that turn. Do it.
Get your aluminum antenna.
Yeah, I've got one, but man, it's so beat up and torn up. I tried to repair it. I really did. But it's so rusted, torn up, pieces are missing off of it. It's an old CLR 25, and I just need to get me one of them fiberglass some bitches, put it on a pole about 30 feet in the air, and that's what I need to do.
Yeah, them CLR2s they're only like, I think 300 watts max or some shit. It ain't very much.
It would work. I'd used it. I got a Palomar 250 over here. I had to run on it with a Cobra 146 GTL behind it, and it would have worked great. But the antenna's just shot. I mean, it's fucking shot. It receives good, but it can't transmit worth a damn.
Hell, it might be blowed up. That's what happened to mine. I had a Texas Star 500 hooked up, and it blowed the shit out of it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Well, where's all that propagation that was in here earlier? That was about 2 hours ago. Man, I was hearing everybody from coast to coast about 2 hours ago, and now it just kind of fell out. But I got up there and took my Predator 10K down and shoved the stinger down about 6 inches, and that really brought my SWRs up quite a bit. Not up, but it lowered them quite a bit. And hopefully this thing's getting out a little bit better than it normally does.
I hear you like normal.
Roger that. Yeah, it looks better on the meter anyway. I was running 1.6. Now I'm running about 1.3 and a half. So that's a little bit better. I really need to put this Cobra 146 in here. She keys at half a watt, but swings 11 on the modulation. This Galaxy, I love it because it's got all the channels in it, but man, the modulation and everything, and got weak finals in it. I need to swap these radios out. I think that I'm here. Really swing this box over here. Swing it! Well, that'll be an experiment for next weekend. I'll put a plug on her, stick her in here, plug her up, hook the coax up to her, put the OA static D104 on her, and see how she does.
I'm just a twirling.
Hello, 1378.
Good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Oh, another day in the hood. Had to do some maintenance.
Yeah, I had to get out and do honeydews today, but I'm glad I got them done. She's happy, I'm happy. Oh, the world's good with us right now.
I know you're right. No, my what do you want to call it? Weather station decided to crap out on the house, so ordered a new one, lowered the antenna, and put it on the tower finally after 2 years.
Yeah, roger that. I love those little things. I've got one over here. Little weather station gives me the temperature, the humidity, the barometric pressure. It gives me all of that stuff, and it's really interesting to compare it to what the news channels tell me what the weather is. But here at the house, yeah, they're really handy.
Yes, sir. Well, I primarily use mine for wind speed, so that still worked, but my temperature died in the other one, so I went ahead and bought an upgraded version. That way I don't have to add the lightning detection. It already has it built in it, so Now I got an extra lightning detection monitor over here.
Yeah, roger that. I wish mine had that in it, but it doesn't. It just tells me if it's going to rain or if it's not going to rain or something like that, but it doesn't have any lightning predictions in it. I wish it did, because, man, we get hit hard over here on the, well, when the lightning hit. There's a substation about half a mile away from me, and, man, when it gets hit, it really hits hard over here at the house.
Oh, I imagine it does. Well, I'm the highest thing around here, so I worry about it.
Roger that. Well, I hope you're having a good Sunday. You and yours.
You as well. That was a pretty quick.
Sharp. I'm sharp like that.
I see that. But since I said I was the highest thing around here, he keyed up over the top and said,
Hey, 1378, how tall do you got that antenna up there?
The boom is at 55 feet, and I think the elements are another 7 or 8 above that.
Quit bleeding on me, CJ.
Off your phone, dumbass.
Quit bleeding on you. I shouldn't be bleeding on anybody. I'm barefooted.
I hear you up there on sideband. Audio. Yep, I was up there on 36 lower.
And you can hear me all the way up there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? You need to get another radio.
Where you at, audio? Yeah, or better antenna. Audio, where'd you say you were at?
I'm out here in the big metropolis of Mustang.
You ain't got no ears, I guess.
I guess so.
Hey, that silver streak you got, is it AM and sideband or just AM? You're out there, brother.
That's a good question. Let me look. I don't think there's no sideband delay on it. I've used it on sideband.
Well, see, now, I don't use mine on sideband because I didn't know if the because mine says 150A and I didn't know if that was just for AM or when I go on sideband I turn it off because I didn't know if it was a sideband rig or not. Roger, I was talking to Southern California.
Oh, it'll let you know. The relays will start clattering and real loud real quick.
You need to find that delay button on there. All I got is just the power button, the preamp button, and the high and low switch on it.
Yeah, you can try it, like I said, if it doesn't have the capacitor in there for the relay, it'll just clatter real quick.
Yeah, I ain't gonna burn my shit up.
That ain't gonna burn it up. You just key it up and see if it clicks, waiting for your audio.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate about this 33, or this, I'm sorry gentlemen, this 88. I lowered the dead key on it so this thing would swing a little bit better on AM, but when I did that, unfortunately it dropped the sideband on a modulation on it really bad. And my Cobra doesn't do that. That's why I'm thinking about switching over to the other. Hey, my hand out there, Professor. Hello there, Junebug. Hope you're having a good Sunday there, sir. To you and yours. Happy Sunday. Roger, right back to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at it this way, Junebug. It's kind of like this Texas Star. It doesn't, well, technically it does have a sideband button, but it doesn't do anything with the relay. You can talk on The high side, low side, the sideband side, it doesn't matter. The relay still stays the same.
Yeah, the relay on that Texas Star was that yellow button, wasn't it?
Yeah, and like I said, I've used it on all three. It doesn't matter.
I know we were on sideband, it would like, it would wait, it would had a delay before it kicked back on.
Yep, and then the other one, the Silver Streak, I used it on sideband up there on 555, never had a problem.
Yeah, see now my Palomar, that little TX75 I got now, it's got an AM sideband switch on it.
10-4. Like I said, all you can do is try it. I mean, I even tried the big box on sideband. I knew that wasn't going to go over too well.
Yeah, really on sideband, really a person don't need all that power.
You could never have enough.
I am right there with you, 1378. I am so right there with you. Yeah, because up there on sideband, you get 20 people trying to talk at one time. Well, if you can't get over it, then you're in bad shape. Well, you can't have enough.
Well, here's the deal with sideband. If I hear Europe, you have to go through New York to get to Europe. And you know how many stations are in New York. So you got to have something a little bit bigger than they do to make it over the top of them.
Right. Yeah, but you got a little bit of an advantage there, 38. You got that beam going. That does help a little bit. I've had a 6-element beam at 80 feet in the air, and I could dock right over New York back in the day. And yeah, that beam makes a big difference.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I have a big advantage with the beam, but you can never have enough power. So I just wanted to see if it would even key up on sideband. I wouldn't use it there because I'd have to redo everything over here to get it to work on sideband. I just wanted to see if the relay would handle it, and it wouldn't.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
To me, sideband, I mean, I have fun with it on this radio because they don't sound like Mickey Mouse, but it's too easy for me anyway.
Yeah, roger that. I have talked out of this pickup truck on this rig I've got going right here, the 88 HL going into a modified DX667 with a Predator 10K. I've talked to Africa, Italy, the UK, and I think Germany one time, a couple of months ago, out of a parking lot, and that's amazing. You know, that really is amazing.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's why I say it's too easy. I would much rather talk on AM to those places because that's a hell of a lot harder than doing it on sideband. So.
You are correct about that. Yeah, but it is interesting. And that's the thing about this 88 Galaxy 88. I love this radio, but I cannot get the wattage and the modulation correct on it to really run this box the way it needs to run. Yeah, that's like one work.
I know you're right. Well, that's kind of like I'd much rather run this Flex now. So I deal with what I have for wattage. If I wanted more wattage, I'd have to go back over to my DX959 or my Pluto because it would swing a lot more. So, and you're not going to see that extra wattage I'm going to gain anyway, so I just stay with what I got.
I think I'm going to go back to my Jupiter because it makes it more stupider. I hear that, Junebug. Yeah, you're right. could go back to Mars and get more candy bars. Things. I think I keyed up with you, Professor. I said, could go back to Mars and get more candy bars. Oh, roger that. I was just saying it's just fun to get out here and key up on these things. Yeah, I don't get much up there on sideband anyway, because I never did understand it. Like he said, they all sound like Mickey Mouse to me, and you got to dial them all in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have to constantly dial them in, because they're all off frequency. Yeah, I was talking to 211 up there in Sacramento a minute ago. Then I jumped down on 36 lower and was trying to get back up there to Washington State and had to dial him in because then you sound like Donald Duck and a half. Yeah, roger that. Hello, everybody. Water pump to that. Hello, water pump. Hello, hello.
Good evening to you, water pump.
Hello, back to you. Sound like you in my bedroom. Shit. Well, there's another thing I hate. I get 3 blocks away from my house, and the static noise in my receive drops off to 0. I don't know why it is, but when I'm sitting in my driveway, I get about 3 pounds of nothing but frickin' noise.
Time to chase it down.
Well, I got a whole bunch of electric lines running right through my front yard and my backyard. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Yep, I got them in the front, got them on the side, and got them on the back. So the only side that's open is the north side.
That's why you always point your beams up north so you can get out.
No. I park them north for that north-south wind.
I will tell you this, though, 38. I was up at 167th in North May yesterday about 3 o'clock, and I could swear I heard you up there, and you were just coming in loud and proud. I had a family thing I had to go to, but over all of the propaganda or the propagation that was going on out there yesterday, I could swear I heard you in there. It may and may not been, but it sounded just like you. Yeah, it was probably you.
Yeah, I was out there all day yesterday.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear it because you were getting over all of it.
Hold on. My son's calling.
Well, I'd get over too if I had a set of stacked beams next to each other. Well, hell yeah. And then some. I miss my beam antenna. Yeah, and then running about 100,000 watts. Oh, hell, you'd be broadcasting into the next state there, Junebug. Of course, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I already do that. I'd love to do that. Other times I get out better than Skip than I do local. He gets out at all. Come on. Gentlemen, the wife is calling me in for dinner. I gotta tell you, she is no bargain. And I'm gonna tell you why. My wife and I, years ago, made a pact, right? Her and I, we would only smoke after having sex, right? I've had the same pack of cigarettes now for 15 years. The wife, she's up to 2 packs a day. Damn. Right? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good evening out there. It's a beautiful Sunday. Enjoy the weather and enjoy yourselves. Oh, Professor, waving a hand. All right, Professor, I guess we'll catch you in the AM, man. We'll talk to you later. Happy holidays to you.
Have a good evening, Professor. You know who out west. I'll see you.
I still hear some skip out there. There's somebody far off.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet on my end right now. Damn quiet.
The chupacabra, the chupacabra.
Depending on where you're going, it's kind of like Dallas gets a little crazy.
Dang it, I went in the kitchen, forgot to bring my drink back here.
Oh yeah, right on, right on.
Yeah, sir. I mean, they were worried about price at first.
Yeah, that's still annoying.
Wide or long? Like that's quiet. You be quiet. Be quiet. loads that were wide? 5, 6 feet off the ground on the flat.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they filled in some of these Oklahoma potholes.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back to the front.
Hello.
Oh, 13 and 7/8.
How was your weekend?
Seems like it's inland. Don't ever end.
Wish I had that issue.
I like one of them never-ending weekends. I think they call that retirement.
My weekend seemed to just go away too quick.
Disappeared like a fart in the wind.
Yeah, it definitely slowed down.
I know you're right. Nah, I gotta let the dog in. I'll be back.
Let the dogs in?
I was supposed to let the dogs out.
That's what I was going to say. It's supposed to be who let the dogs out. Now, who let the dogs out? Oh. Who let the big mad wolf in?
gotta say, Beetlejuice 3 times, find out.
Oh no, we ain't saying that 3 times.
Better not.
Treat him like Voldemort, don't say his name at all.
Seems to be a delay from my sensor to my phone.
What?
On my weather station. It says it's 70 degrees on my phone. It's 69. It says I got 7.4 mile an hour for the winds, and it's 5.
Yeah, big delay.
So I need to figure out how to speed that up.
Nice day to be outside.
Says I'm in the village. Interesting.
What happened?
A little south and a little west to be in the village.
I'm not sure. That's what I'm fixing to find out.
They get gassed again.
Nah, this app says I'm in the village.
My location. Had to evacuate the town.
You're about 80 miles close. There's Rutherford. Yes, sir.
It must have been a big flirt. Go up to Weatherford. There was a little restaurant up there. It was pretty good.
Yeah, but that's our time. You know, 2 hours up.
Yeah, the college girls were pretty nice. I like to drive up buffet all you can eat. come on.
Yeah, I was in the delivery truck, so I had to grab it and go. You know, when I was driving, I found it.
I get some 50. Yeah, you found something not think to take a stop at too. Come on. Yeah, some of the restaurants we deliver to, and we learn don't eat there.
How come?
Because the lady runs the kitchen. Real dirty kitchen.
Sure, it makes some good food, though.
Still running, shit. Oh, it's only 6 o'clock.
I've been driving by them.
I usually do too. The deal is the green went red and the red
Last 6 months ago, one of those young cops run me down. Shit, it's 30, 40 miles over this way. Pull up behind me. He walked away around the road. He wasn't coming out of bush government truck. He said, "What'd you run my truck for?" And I said, "I didn't want to talk to you for something. I bet you're still overweight." He said, "Is that a farm use truck?" And I said, "Yes, sir." He said, "I don't know, you're out of Tennessee." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Let me run them plates." He come by and he said, "I can't figure out if that's foreign plates or not." I said, "Buddy, I'm telling you, it's foreign plates." He said, "Have a good day." Funny part was the next day I was going back east, top road right beside of me. Miles and miles. I kept waiting there. I thought, I believe that's Neil. We got about the state line. He came on pike. I went to meet him right quick, rolled his window down just waving up a storm. Yeah, he wasn't sorry, boy. I think he's a young guy. I thought, oh, here we go, you know. Yeah, he's real nice. go in. I was around it.
Well, I didn't do it right on, but anyway, he got me in there one time.
Yeah, they caught me going around one night, and they about took me to jail over on that side road.
Yeah, I used to pull in over at that old barbecue place, kind of wait them out if I seen one.
Well, my problem was, I came around where they always parked on the shoulder and had their lights out. Them boys run out there and trying to get me stopped. We did about a dead stop. I got out and I looked at him. I said, I hope the hell you ain't killing none of my cows, you stupid idiot. They said, I mean, I heard them pow, 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 pow hitting the front of that trailer, and I thought, woo, here we go.
Yeah, some of them ain't got a damn clue, you know what?
I can still hear you by on the phone. I got one of my drivers, my brother's driver's calling here.
Watch out. Okay.
Put cameras on your deer, on your cattle. The only way you gonna keep them, put deer cams on your cattle.
Hey, that iron truck.
You gotta put trail cams on your cows now.
Hell, let me hunt them. Come on.
The farmers said they can't afford to keep a cow. So we gotta eat bugs.
Dang it, man. Well, I guess you better start drawing a bunch of crickets. Green bean, come on.
I don't know about that.
Look, Mom, my green bean is moving in case you stab me. Things we eat, the things we're fixing to have to eat. Come on.
What are you eating?
Nothing right now, dude. I had a breakfast burrito omelet.
Fixing to have a 7-layer salad and
What the hell? You just made sure we're 19 hungry.
The fish in the gravy, fried potatoes, and pork chops. Come on. Especially fried potatoes, especially the gravy's homemade. Come on.
Yeah, you just made sure we're 19 hungry. Thank you.
that's just leftovers from yesterday.
Better than leftovers. Come on.
Come on, Popo.
Don't use water, use milk. Yeah.
make some deviled eggs.
Oh, hell yeah, there you go.
Can I have them? Yeah, there's quite a few left in there.
Never mind you, bug, you ain't got a chance. I live too close. I'll beat you there, come on.
Go ahead.
Good, because I have, deviled eggs, pork chops, veggies, gravy, yeah, you gonna miss out.
Yeah, I'm fixing to give me some ice cream though. Black walnut, black walnut or butter pecan or any kind of ice cream. Last time I was in there, I couldn't find a black walnut. Hello, Jim Bug.
Hard to find, come on.
Hello, water pump. I think he'll give me some of that habanero ice cream, that hot stuff. What? Yeah, get some of that habanero ice cream. What the hell? Hell no. Hell yeah, hot stuff. I ain't no way I can eat that shit. Nope. You ever had any of that buffalo?
Come on, I'm right behind you.
You never had no habanero ice cream?
They better didn't speed up.
Hot. Bring that bread on. I ain't never had the hot peanut brittle. That sounds good too. Yeah, habanero ice cream's a bomb.
Where do you get it at?
I don't know, I ain't had it in a long time. You know, so I don't know where they have it at down here. Last time I had it was back here in Tahlequah. I had some back here in Tahlequah.
10-4. Yeah, I don't think we have it here in Oklahoma.
I mean, they have it down here in the city. Hell, there's a place back here, a little grocery store back here in Tahlequah called Save-A-Lot. And they used to carry it up there because there was a lot of Mexicans always went in there and buy all their peppers out.
Yeah, we used to have one of those around Yukon, but they ain't there no more. Yeah, they close all the Save-A-Lots down in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah, we used to have a Save-A-Lot.
No, it's all Mexican stores, come on. Buy for this, save for this, all that, they're all changed now, they're all Mexican stores.
Yeah, they even still have Aldi's? Is there still an Aldi's around here?
Aldi's, yeah.
Yeah, there's one there in Yukon off Cemetery Road by the dealership.
Somewhere, it's on 59 there.
Yeah, I ain't seen Aldi's in I don't know how long.
There's Aldi's out there, like I said, 59 and 10.
There's still a couple of them around here, but not very many.
Oh, you said there's one out here on 59th and 10, Gunslinger?
Where you Roger?
That's over there. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Cash Saver. That's over there on May, I think, ain't it?
Yeah, Aldi's right here, on 59 and South in that little shopping center.
Right. I used to go over there to Cash Saver and get that 5 for 25, like on the meat and stuff.
Hey, for you, Roger.
You can't beat that.
Really can't. Yeah, I'll go get them hot links. I'll get them El Cortez hot links. Get 5 packs of them. There's, I don't know, I think 15 or 20 of them in a pack.
Yeah, that's a hell of a deal nowadays. If you try to go to Walmart, you're looking at $10 for some of them, at least.
Hell yeah.
You know, like 4 or 6 a pack, something like that, that's close.
Hell yeah, I liked it when I was working for Johnson Fruit Company or Benny Keith. Man, I got all the restaurant quality food, took it home.
Finally got off the phone.
Anything a restaurant can buy out there, I can buy and take it home. Hell yeah, I like that restaurant. Thank you, oh yeah.
Yeah, he called my load of rock tonight. It's supposed to be a Tuesday load, and it changed it to Saturday, and I had my load of rock loaded, so I got him to take it.
They had a trailer of barbecue, meat, goddamn, good shit. For the price, big old tub, hell yeah, it was damn good.
They own 30 barns around there. 2 feeders every week.
Alright, what's up? 3244, 110, we'll be back shortly. Y'all have a good one till then. Be safe.
Hey, what the hell was that? Damn Skip's still trying to roll him. Somebody's bleeding over real bad. Yeah, it's probably down on 17. I had 20 up there, 20 now, I think it's up there 20.
I see somebody keyed up there, but I don't hear him.
You're sounding good, radio check. About radio check. Come on.
I'm fresh out of checks.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, it's working, I guess.
Is that you, Snake?
Yeah, I'm out in front of my house on a mobile.
Holy crap. You're coming in about as good as Snowman does.
Better for the radio on a Wilson 5000.
10-4.
I think this microphone's gone.
Yeah, it's a little crunchy that time.
Crunchy and muffly. You got Captain Crunch.
I'll be back in a few. I gotta go cut this chicken up, get ready for dinner.
Yeah, there you go. Have chicken tonight and feathers tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Just about every day is a chicken day. I can't eat a lot of red meat.
Your goose is cooked. Well, that'll be your chicken's cooked.
I know you're right. I have this Texas Star on 14.9 volts.
Yeah, what you doing? About 100 watts?
I think I got it keying 60, swinging about 350.
Damn, that's all?
This radio doesn't drive them very hard.
Well, good, let me have it back then. I'm gonna need it where I'm going.
I'm not even going to start with that one. Where are you going?
McCoy, Arkansas.
McCoy, Arkansas?
That's up by Jonesboro. Kind of over by Memphis.
What the hell are you going way over there for?
Moving.
Well, you said that last month.
Now I'm going to go back over with my old lady and the boys.
How's it? Reconciliation? Something like that?
Got probably a bunch of steers and clears over there.
Or you reconciled?
Oh, yeah, you know what they say about Arkansas, a bunch of inbred motherfuckers over there.
Yeah, but you're going back there to get with your wife, right?
Yeah.
So you reconciled?
Yeah, trying to patch things up and get right and get back with her. Yeah, I'm tired of being down here by myself.
Yeah, it takes two, just remember that.
Hell, we've been together about 7 years, so I ain't gonna give up now.
Well, good for you.
Gets kind of lonely by yourself anyway after a while.
Yes, it does.
Now I know I'm gonna have to get a beam.
Beam me up, Scotty. There's plenty of people that talk out here on ground planes.
Better just catch it on the live stream.
There you go.
I guess that's what I could do. I could talk, hear y'all on the live stream and text somebody back. That's how I talked to Don the other night. He could hear me on the live stream, but I couldn't hear him, so he texted me back on the phone. Yeah, shit.
That's like this morning. Skip was so bad I couldn't even hear Snake. And that's a hard thing to do.
Oh, that's why I didn't have my radio when we turned the volume up this morning. It was a damn noise. I just turned it back down and left it down till this afternoon. Then I went up there on sideband for a little bit, looking around up there on sideband.
I know you're right. Well, now it's dead quiet. Except for, I guess, Skip's coming out of the west, but I don't see it other than other channels.
Yeah, I think my damn microphone cord's acting up because it keeps staying keyed up.
That's probably relay.
It's right at this plug where it's going into the radio. Yeah, I'm on this damn old Dale Earnhardt Jr. microphone. It might say it all right there.
Well, I know you're right. So when you heading out?
Not sure yet. I'm hoping around the first. I'm hoping around the first. They're talking, my buddy here is talking about finding some land and moving down around Noble or out around Hera.
Roger on that. Well, there you go. Moving east.
Eastbound down. Yeah, she got out of Tahlequah about, I don't know, about a week and a half ago. Her boy's been down there for a little while now. He's got him a job down there and making pretty good money now. He's got a double wide 3-bedroom trailer. Hell, I might as well go stay with him for a while. Hell, he stayed with me and his mom for a while. Why can't I go back and stay with him?
Well, there you go. Sounds like a plan.
So when are you leaving? I'm going to take it out here around the first probably. Well, good luck to you there, Jimbo. That's my game plan anyway. Things don't always work out the way we want them to, but I mean, that's my plan anyway, if not sooner. I know you're right on that statement.
Yes, sir. Alright, my chicken's not getting cut up yet, so I gotta go get this done so I can eat dinner. I'll be back.
Yeah, now you have good crispy chicken. Instead of good crispy duck.
This is a Walmart rotisserie, so it's already done.
Those are pretty good most of the time. Oh yeah, you can bring the bones over here to me.
You eating the bones over there, Shooting Buck?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He just sucks the bone marrow right out of him.
Yeah, when I was younger, I used to have tied chicken bone around my neck just to get the dog to play with me.
Do it, man. Alright. Don't get me started again. I gotta go.
You gotta use those chickens. That's why my dog's name was Chicken Shit. Who named it Chicken Shit? You did? Hell yeah, 'cause that's the only way I can get him play with him, tie a bone around my neck. Now that dog loves them chicken bones, come on. Yeah, I gotta change his microphone out. I'm glad I don't have that problem no more. No, it's Cucaracha. Is this thing sound okay, Buffalo? Yeah. Yeah, I just switched mics out.
How's this mic sounding out there, Jimbug?
Yeah, I hear you okay.
again. Hey, Roger, you sound good down in Oklahoma City on 231, said that.
Saturday night. Yeah, what, Sunday? Yeah, anyway, animal sleeps tonight. Good night. Right goes the line sleeps tonight.
Yeah, you better watch out, them gummies will get you by the boo-boo, you know. Yeah, them gummies will put you out there in the spirit world, get you by the boo-boo. Better get you by the boo-boo, you know that.
Yo. So.
Yeah, you John boy. Go ahead.
I was just checking out this little mobile up there in the truck. Yeah, I had nothing in there quite a while. Working all right?
Yeah, it sounded okay. It seemed like somebody was keying with you again. Try it again.
Well, I ain't going to the casino now. I just see me a black cat. See a black cat over there. I ain't going to the casino now. I'm going to win that working good. I don't got a box with it right now. I've got it in the house. Hey, what's up, neighbor? What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, Roger. Shit, I think old Charlie Brown was out there keying with you. That's what it was. And but no, you're sounding good. You said it's barefoot?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on down
mean, you're just a couple miles from me, I'm sure, but it sounded real good.
Yeah, I just went under the bus out there, coming up on Western, Roger.
Alright, Roger that. Hell yeah. Charlie Brown, I'm talking to old boy over here local. I don't think you're hearing him, but you both sounded good.
Go ahead, take him. All right, man, I'll step out. Go ahead and take him out.
Roger that. Charlie Brown out there working the streets of Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Charlie Brown, get down. What's that?
Is that Charlie Brown or Junebug?
Hey, Charlie Brown's out there too. Wait for you there, Mr. R.
Okay, I thought he was. Yeah, wait right back.
I've got me a load on. I got to go out here to El Reno. Come on.
Yeah, I heard that. Shit, I just got back meeting dinner. I got a load on too, but I'm staying home. Come on.
Shit, I'm picking out a double load. Come on.
Yeah, boy, you sit up over the belly and get up eating up all that good groceries.
Am I waiting on you, Charlie Brown? I was wondering if the Wolfman got you, because I hadn't heard you since when you was going up there Wolfman country.
Oh, man, you won't believe when they sent me out this, and I got to go all the way out there past Sayers. Down near the Texas line, the Wolfman really going to be out there, man, or maybe even Dracula.
Yeah, I waited on you to come back to the radio there and never heard you come back early that morning about 4 o'clock or whatever it was. And I waited on you and said, hell, Wolfman got him.
Yeah, I stepped on this little truck shit. I shot that car through here about 2:45 in the morning on Friday morning, Roger. I got to the house. Come on.
Yeah, Roger.
I hollered at you, but I didn't get no response. I guess you were sleeping.
Yeah, but hell, I might have. Haven't had no entertainment out here. Mr. Gary wasn't out here, so hell, didn't have no entertainment, so I might have passed out. Black Walnut at?
Man, I don't know. I've been looking for him. I heard he was out here scratching a couple days ago, but I haven't heard him. I sure do miss that old rascal, that old Black Walnut, tough ass shell. How about you over there, Governor? Black Walnut? Come on, real black. Let's go.
Well, I think I'm having difficulty with my plug on my radio.
Okay, I'll sit over here and shut up then. No, you're the one that started this conversation. Hey, do we know if Kansas City or the Broncos won? Who knows? Hold on, I got a phone call.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
Kansas City plays Seattle today. Last time I heard, Kansas City was up by 2 points. So Seattle needed like 3 to win. There was 2 minutes or something left, so I don't know. I ain't heard nothing since then.
Alright, you go.
I ain't sending you back up that way. I'm going to lose you now, Charlie Brown. I'll holler at you when you come back through or whatever.
Yeah, Denver Broncos won. Denver won.
Oh, Denver Broncos won their game?
Yes, sir. They won. Mississippi lost.
Oh, is that who Kansas City is playing Denver? Hell, I was listening to them guys out there on the West Coast earlier. I heard them saying something about Seattle. I heard somebody say something about Kansas City, so I thought Seattle was playing Kansas City. Alright, Sergeant Brett, if you can still hear me, I lost you that time. But anyway, I'll talk to you when you come back through. I'm out.
Alright, neighbor, I'll let you too.
Yeah, see?
Hey, see?
Come back out.
Hey, see?
I'm still. Backed up.
I got a short on the inside of my radio or relay going bad. I hope it ain't a relay.
What's wrong?
My microphone, whenever I let off the key, it's still staying keyed up.
Oh, 10-4.
I've changed out microphone 3 times now, and all 3 of them's doing it, so I'm thinking it's got to be in the radio. I'm about to get all this shit fixed up before I leave, because I don't know no technicians up there in Arkansas, and hell, I ain't just gonna go to any fucking shop.
What, you moving?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that. The last I heard, you were going to sell your stuff, but I didn't know you were moving.
Now I'm gonna go back and get back to my old lady.
Oh, well, hell yeah, nobody can blame you for that, no doubt.
We both just needed to break away from each other for a while. You know, things happen.
Well, sometimes it's better to just walk away for a while. It makes getting back together even more better.
Right.
Okay. I wish you the best of luck out there, dude.
Yeah, probably won't go till around the 1st. I mean, it's just kind of thrown up in the air right now, but I'm afraid here where I'm staying with him and his wife, I think tomorrow or Tuesday he's supposed to go get a cashier's check. His boss is going to load him $80,000 to find him some land and stuff, so either way it goes, I'll either go down there with them or go over to Arkansas with my old lady and him.
You still gonna sell all of your CB equipment or no?
No, I'm gonna take it with me. Hell, I got rid of some of my stuff and I'm gonna hang on to what I got because hell, I won't need it over there.
10-4, I noticed your signal's way down there, so, yeah, I was kind of wondering about all that, though.
Well, yeah, I'm barefooted right now. Well, now I'm on the low side on my box.
10-4. Yeah. Well, if I was you, I'd take all my shit with me, too. I mean, I did, as a matter of fact, that I got, you know, kind of in the bind. I had to rebuy everything.
That's kind of what happened to me. Motherfucker stole my 3-wheel trike out here in front of the house and I had some tools in it. That was, my brother here, it was his boss's stuff, and I had to replace some of that stuff. So, yeah, it kind of set me back, so I ended up having to get rid of some of my radio equipment. Hell, that's the only thing I had at the time where I can get the money right then.
Yeah, 10-4.
Kind of sucks, but, you know, take the bitter with the sweet. I just got rid of my 99, got rid of my 33, and my Texas Star 400, my big 50 amp power supply. I didn't really hardly ever use it. But yeah, I kind of wish I wouldn't have got rid of my Texas Star, that's for damn sure.
I seen one on eBay the other day, yesterday as a matter of fact. Guy's got a Texas Star 400 DX for sale, $450. I'm like, too much.
Yeah, see, that's crazy, because everybody's trying to do this dollar a watt crap again. Nah, I'm good on that.
10-4, I know that's right.
Are you selling your dosimeter?
No. Okay, that's the only really good set of meters I got. Well, I got that little Microna. I got a 3-window Microna, but it only goes to 500 watt. I'm gonna hang on to my dosies.
Yeah, I won't pay no more than $1 a watt, and that's brand new.
Hell, even brand new, that's high.
Yeah, 10-4, yep. But I'm willing to do $1 a watt as long as it's brand new and not used. I'm used to paying $1 a watt anyway. That's what it was up north.
I talked to the Poconos earlier.
Yep, they've been out there the last couple days. Strong, too.
I was up on side beam when I was talking to them up on the 36 lower side beam.
10-4.
Yeah, I don't do that side band very often. There wasn't nothing going on down here. I was just scanning around the bands there and heard somebody talking whenever I flipped through 38, 37, 36, and so I flipped down there and talked to them for a little bit. Yeah, that's something wrong. I got difficulties going on. I may have switched over to my 88.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because, like I said, whenever I let off the key, my radio, I don't know, it's either a relay going bad, but I'm hoping not.
Yeah, I saw on eBay a Deluxe 500, which is supposed to be a 500 watt base linear with a 25 amp power supply built in for your radio. Got one at $275 for it. I'm thinking, hell yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Come to find out the linear part don't work, just the power supply.
What the hell?
You can get a power supply like that for under $100 these days, though. He wants you to pay $250 for a 25 amp power supply. But I was thinking about your Galaxy Saturn. If you were going to sell that, I probably would have done something on that. So, I don't blame you. If I got it, or any other one like that, I would never sell it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Breaking up?
I heard you that time, but the first time you broke up.
Huh.
It was like it's a really dirty mic.
Well, hang on a second. it's quiet now, Roger. That Buffalo.
Is that better? Yeah, that's like a world of difference there, bro. Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, man, my fucking light went out again. You might want to turn it down just a hairball. What, too loud? Yeah, might want to turn down the audio just a little bit. Alright, how's that? Now I can understand you. Yeah, sounds good. Damn, my meter went out again. I'm gonna get that fixed. Slinger, how you doing out there tonight? I think I heard you in there.
Who's that?
Yeah, what's going on?
I'll be to get into that. call it a night.
Yeah, long day, huh?
It's been a long day.
Yep. Brother, you have a good night, okay?
Thanks for you, Roger. You have the same.
Ooh, Buffalo, up on Buffalo Hill, 10-4. And hello to everybody out there sandbagging. Have a good night.
Where are you going?
We're just going to stand by, just kind of, you know, be bored as usual. Thinking about building another modulator box, but I really not in the mood.
How come?
That time of year, I guess.
Yeah, this is the time of year to be busy. Yeah, Christmas is coming up.
Bob, you got a copy? Dr. Bob.
Yeah, go ahead there, Shoefly.
What are you doing, driver?
I'm sitting here watching the news.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, I can't believe I actually...
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you unloading here in town or what?
No, I'm over here at the stockyard. Just got through eating dinner.
Hey, roger that.
I heard you running your old pile this afternoon. I was rolling through South Haven.
Roger, you going through Grandma's house, was you?
You know it.
I know that's right.
Yeah, on my way down to Texas with a little bit of ammonia.
10-4 on the ammonia. Well, don't let it leak. You know what I mean? Don't let it leak off.
Oh, man. If I do, I ain't damn sure ain't going to stop it.
Heck yeah, I ain't going to be hanging out at the motel. Hell, you don't hang out at the motel anyway.
No. I keep rolling.
Ain't no doubt. So everybody at the house doing good?
Oh, yeah, I just got off the phone with Michelle. She put a shock on the wall.
Oh, I know that's right. She's the only woman I know that can run the overhead on a caterpillar.
10-4.
All about the same, you know, just hit and miss. Well, no. Hell, I was crippled up all yesterday, couldn't walk, and but I'm better today, so I guess I'll go do some work tomorrow.
What the hell did you do?
Oh, just, you know, getting old and climbing up and down a ladder all day gets me crippled up.
10-4, I hear you that.
Yeah, I should have took my scaffold. I had my scaffold there, but I didn't figure it would be that much. It wound up being all day, and so it's kind of my fault.
Yeah, should have just set up, got ready, huh?
Yeah, if I set my little scaffold up, I can just kind of kick it, or, you know, scoot it around, and I don't have to climb up and down all day.
And what was you doing, painting or something?
Drywall.
Yeah, you see? That's enough to make anybody cripple.
Yeah, just having to do that drywall.
Yeah.
Well, you camping out here tonight, or going on down in the morning early, or what?
Now I'm gonna take a short little nap. She's gonna call me, and of course she goes to bed tonight, and I'm gonna head on down there.
Do that.
While everybody's still in bed.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do when you're going to Texas.
Yeah. Get out of there, get back.
Roger that.
All right, man, get here in front of me. We'll talk to you more later. I guess I'm gonna later. She'll call me.
All right. Well, have a good one. Be going down there. Maybe we'll hook up on the way back.
Roger that. Y'all be careful. Tell everybody hi for me.
Will do.
Wave my hand, Dr. Bilby.
Waving back.
You still out there?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Yeah, you sound a lot louder right there.
I switched over to another radio over 929.
Yeah, that one sounds better. You're right on the verge of squirreling, by the way.
Oh shit, there's over the popo.
Yeah, right there, it's nice. Right there where you just had it just then, if I was you, I'd just super glue it right there. That sounds really good.
Too much echo.
Well, you got to remember, we're closer than you and Dr. Bob, but you going to sound a little different to me, but you're right on the verge, so yeah.
I had to talk back on to you, so I turned it off.
Yeah, you sound really good right there. Super glue it right there. That sounds a lot better.
Hell yeah.
Well, now I can understand every word you say, so yeah, it's good right there.
chupacabra, the chupacabra. Cucaracha, sacaramba. Buffalo's over there doing the cucaracha.
I thought it was the Macarena.
Yeah, that's it. Buffalo Macarena.
What the heck?
What the Zambuli?
I'm glad we can talk local now.
Hey, Rocky.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Can we put a hand on my rabbit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wrong rabbit.
Wrong rabbit or wrong hat?
I think it's wrong rabbit. I gotta reach up to there. Hey, I'm gonna give you a landline.
All right, go ahead.
Chupacabra, the chupacabra.
He's going to have a hard time giving me a landline because I don't have a landline.
Yeah, I don't think they even exist anymore.
Oh, you got a cell line, don't you?
Hey, Jumbo, keep in mind when you talk louder, you echo more too.
When you talk louder, you echo more.
Yeah, what he just said. When he talks low, I can understand every word he says, but when he talks louder, I can't hardly understand anything. It's because we're closer together, I guess.
Yeah, it starts running together and get all mixed up.
Exactly.
Is that it?
I think that is it.
It feels pretty damn good outside. All you hear outside is fucking Mexican music playing everywhere. I wonder if old crackhead Joe's gonna brag about old Marjorie Taylor Greene now that they said she's a lefty now.
She's a what?
You know he's gonna blame Trump either way. Everything that happens on the whole damn planet always comes back to Donald Trump for some reason. People are just messed up. This place was messed up before Donald Trump came into the picture.
Yeah, they said old Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's tripped out and she's went on The View with the cackling hens, and here lately she's been like just saying stupid shit. I don't know, something wrong with her.
Biden, I done shit my pants.
I'm not so sure I heard that right.
I am President Biden, I done shit my pants.
Well, yeah, that is a little different than I thought. Don't you go in the boat?
I am in a minute. I'm finished smoking.
Hey, I've been wanting to ask you about your girlfriend. How's she doing?
What's that now?
I've been wanting to ask you about your girlfriend over there.
Oh, she showed up around about noon with her 2 puppies. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's every day, dude.
I hope everything works out now.
Oh, you got to see them little dogs running outside. They go to barking, you hear them barking. Thing, a little female dog, it smacks when it eats. It's smacking. Yeah, getting those little dog treats, they can strip. Hell yeah, you hear the smacking on that.
Oh, yeah.
Racist motherfucker.
Where's old dumbass at?
I don't know, but Bolt put a video on his YouTube shooting his guns over. He had the 30-06. Needs to cut the barrel off it, saw it off. The old convict stopped by over here. Big times, buddy.
Yo, Snake, you out there?
Yeah.
Hey, you got any more of them LEDs, the white LEDs?
Just some few that I got from you. I got some other ones that I had to put resistors on.
I might send this 88 back down there to you. May have sent this Saturn down there. I don't know if, man, I hope it ain't a relay going bad, but I noticed in my microphone, whenever I let off the key, it stayed keyed up. So I tried 3 different mics, and all 3 different mics is doing it. So I don't know if it's the plug inside the radio or what.
Yeah, I don't know. Ain't nothing on the mic plug in there.
Yeah, light, I just noticed it on that Saturn today. yesterday, but I noticed it today, and then I turned my 88 on just a minute ago, and the meter light's out again.
Oh, you got some kind of weird, I don't know if it's a fan or what the hell, some kind of high-pitched buzz.
I am.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm on that 929.
Turn that display shit off.
But I turned that echo off, is it still doing it?
No, turn the damn lights off, the display.
Oh, on the back here, that switch on the back? That's just a dimmer, Snake. Doesn't do anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's there just a little bit, but not like it was.
I wonder if it's in this Road Devil microphone.
Oh, it's that fucking Indiglo bullshit they got in there.
No, that just dimmed it all the way down to where the readout ain't nothing, and the meter light's real dim, and so is the channel selector light. Man, I got a stock mic here I can put on there and try it. Okay, Snake, how's that?
Try it again.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, hello.
Yeah, I can still hear it buried way in the background.
Damn, that's with the stock mic.
It don't matter what mic you put on, it's the radio.
Yeah, there ain't no way of turning that Indigo shit off. All I can do is turn it down with that dimmer on the back of it.
that again.
Yeah, I switched over my 88 now with stock mic.
I don't hear it. It's just that radio. It's that fucking box they got in there.
I wonder if I need to have it unhooked.
Yeah, you probably unhook the ribbon cable out of it.
Will that still keep my my dimmer switch in line for like my meter, my channel changer?
I bet it should. I ain't sure, but it might.
I'll just have to bring it down to you and let you tinker with it.
That little box, dude, it'll light you up. That motherfucker's got some voltage coming in it. I fucked around with one of them as in one of them 29s, and that motherfucker got me.
What happened?
A little box. It's like ramps up the voltage.
Oh yeah? What, do shock you?
Oh yeah, it did.
What the hell? I guess the fucking lights that I bought from Amazon, like you said, they're some cheap motherfuckers, because apparently they ain't no good, because they keep fucking blowing out too quick. Hell, it ain't been, what, a month and a half, 2 months ago whenever you changed it?
I don't know. Been a while.
Yeah, see, I don't hardly ever talk on this 88, so I can't, I mean, hell, it's blowing them too quick.
Yeah, they want her.
It's only 7:30. I thought it was around midnight.
I guess about 8:45 or so. We'll be there before 9, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you that wild possum. Ah, be careful going up yonder. That Cooper said to tell you hello. I said Seth Cooper said to tell you hello. Howdy, howdy. Better go get one of these trackers. They're pretty good. Mine still sound pretty loud. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to that this one is here today. I guarantee it's been in here a minute. Hell, it's good. Does that sound right, Ben?
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. I need to go get my SWR worked on now. I'm 2.5 right now.
Yeah, both. There's a little high on this one too, Alex. I just turned down on that other deal. It don't show us. They get over before it won't show us.
You don't just take swing.
Damn everybody at church.
Alright, I'm back, Wayne. That was Blaine. He's having some trouble out of his trailer or something. Want me to stay up here and help him work on it when he gets here?
Okay. What's wrong with his trailer?
Yeah, something's just maxed out. It's aired all the way up. Something to do with the valve or something.
Oh, goddamn. Paulette lived out here in this town called Mustang when she was younger.
Did she?
Yeah, and come up here and went to college for a little while, then went and moved back home and finished all her education down there in Wilbert.
I got you.
Good Lord, there's a graveyard except for these little rock hollers that we're running around.
Rock hollers.
What now?
Who did you say she is working for?
Jay Smith, Keith Minter's uncle.
What's his name?
What now?
What's his name?
J-A-D-E Smith.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, he's pretty much the bankroll Keith on all that shit. They got all that paving business in Keith's name, but hell, Jay's the one that gets all the jobs and does all that. Down here was the other day, Mom called me. I want to know if I can go get Drew's pickup and put it down there at my house. I said, yeah, I can. She said, Mindy won't let it on the place. They went to court and he took a damn deal, got some probation.
Damn it. I guess everybody...
Yeah, he'll end up in the big house because he's got to be drug tested every week.
What?
Yeah. Who called you?
I got some parking lots in my area.
I got you. She got, where was this pickup at?
It was at Mike's, and they went out there and got it from Mike's and carried it uptown, so I just had to pick it up uptown. There by Blaine.
I heard you, but I couldn't quite hear you. I didn't have my volume up enough.
He had to go off to a rehab for, it ain't a very good one because I think it's only 6 months, but hell, he'll get out of there and he'll fail a drug test and he'll be gone.
I guess at least that answered my question. You didn't go to church.
Okay. So.
I can hear half what you're saying in between them keying up.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what he did to piss her off. She throwed him out of her house, then he was staying at Mike's, then they throwed him out of Mike's house. So he ain't had no place to go, so rehab's the place to go, I guess, but... Little fella done burn all his bridges in life. He'll do that when he steals from everybody.
Damn right.
Like I told somebody, the only reason that pickup's there is because Vicky asked me to put it there.
I heard that.
What'd you hear?
All them parking
lots. The hole in front of him cornered around me. Now he wants to slow me down.
Damn, they must be just sitting over underneath your antenna.
Hell, I can hear them good over here, Snowman.
I can tell there's somebody there, but I don't hear much of them.
Well, I can hear everything you're saying. They're talking about their love life.
Listen to the SDR, but I turned that shit down.
And they're sitting there talking about one of the guys, his wife, he'd been rough on her, and he moved in with him instead of going to jail.
Yeah, well, like I said, this broken IMAX down there in this hole don't help too much. Hell, IMAX period shit. They're just a goddamn wire compared to a metal surface antenna. So I'll be glad I get my penetrator up, and I'll be damn sure hearing.
Yeah, you can't blame him, though, Snowman, because you can't hear.
No shit, I just couldn't hear them. Nobody was blaming nobody. So, I don't know where that came from.
Being honest.
I wasn't blaming nobody.
They were parking lot radios, but I hear them just fine.
Well, in my ears over here from what I'm hearing. So, there you have it.
You got a parking lot receipt. I'm messing with you.
Probably do.
Yeah, I know that one dude. He's a pretty cool guy. I know him.
Yeah, all I was hearing over here, my advantage was
picture.
But that shit happens.
Whoa, I got a bunch of red food up here. I think it's going to be at the left lane. Get in your right lane, Carl. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're sweeping the street. Yeah, forward. Yes, sir. God damn. Well, that Wichita Falls is nice now, hell. Back here when I started, Blaine started it, they didn't have an overpass. You had to go through town down there on that road underneath it. I think there's 16 or 17 red lines through that Sunday. Half Blaine about it. Your old little junkie Freightliner had that 6 and a 4 in it. Goddamn, you sure didn't want to get hung up by it.
Oh, damn it. Man, it still seems like it's dead out here, people in church. Well, hell, I guess now nobody wants to talk.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Hell, I'm sitting over here watching Steve Wilkos. Getting all the gossip. It's nice about them guys that like to slap their women around and wonder why they don't want to meet with them. It's funny. Boy, anybody hit a woman, especially a pregnant woman, in the stomach, is a low-life piece of shit. They need to be fucking hung by their balls.
Well, in my opinion, any man raise their hand to a woman's a piece of shit.
Snake, we're sitting there watching this show, and these women go back to these men.
Well, this one here, she lost her baby about the due date because the guy punched her in the stomach. She took him back.
Yeah, I agree with Snake. Any motherfucking man even so much fucking draw a hand back. No. And if you gotta hit a woman to make yourself feel like a man, you're a piece of shit.
There's a bunch of them out there, and they're in denial.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I never done that. She's lying. You're bullshit on that.
And then there's some of them old gals, man, they go looking for them guys that do that shit so they can have the drama in their life.
You know, that's the damn truth. They just automatically pick worthless guys. I don't understand that. I don't understand it at all.
Yeah. They'll hang on to them and they're like, well, why? Well, I love him. That ain't love. That's control.
No, it seems like there'd be 50 guys out there and they'll pick the worst one.
Yeah, and it'll be some old gal, man, and hell, there'll be a lot of guys out there be like, damn, I'd like to have old gals. I mean, hell, there'd be an honest one. They don't go doing shit behind the motherfucker's back. They're true. They're good people. And they end up with some piece of shit dude.
Yeah. Usually a little old cute, sweet little old gal. Just trying to make some old boy happy, and they pick the ones that I don't understand it. I never will understand it.
Yeah, their picker don't work too well. Good-hearted people, but their picker don't work too well, and they end up picking the wrong motherfucker, and it becomes a toxic problem.
Yeah, I know women like that, and I know some men like that too. Women can be abusive too.
Oh yeah.
But that don't solve the problem. I don't understand it.
No, I've told myself a long time ago, I refuse to live like that. I want peace in my life, and that's what I've got. We're all too damn old for that bullshit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you got lucky. You found you a good woman. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, y'all get along just fine. Hey, you're happy. A lot of people out there, they live in a dream. They act like they're happy, but they're not.
Hey, Roger. Oh, yeah, I'm lucky, man. I'm happy with life. You know, shit. I ain't got no complaints. We both got our head in the same direction. Both got the same goals, so it all works together. We're definitely ride or die.
Good women are hard to find, but in the same note, good men are hard to find.
Right. It's like, hell, my kids love her to death. Hell, her kids, they love me to death. They think I part water. I'm like, no, I don't part water, but, you know, I'm no different than any other man. I put my pants on one leg at a time. But hell, she kind of proved that shit to me when, hell, we'd been together about 6 months, and then my back went down, and where I damn near died over that shit back in December of 2010. Hell, she never left that hospital while I was there. She was there day and night at my side.
Probably still cracks me up when y'all first met. Another damn Mexican.
Yeah. And she'll tell that story. She's like, thank God he ain't a fucking Mexican.
She has her reasons why she don't want no part of that shit. That was one of them things that we were just talking about a while ago. They want to get drunk and want to get handsy.
Yeah, I got some nieces that got hooked up with some Mexicans, and hell, I think that one probably kicked him out. But you know, he seemed like a pretty good old boy, but he just couldn't keep his pecker in his britches.
Well, I've kind of made it clear to some of these little granddaughters with the boyfriends and what have you, Latino or whatever they want to call herself. Well, Papa, I clean guns and I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I said, they'll never find your fucking body.
What gets me, they'll make 4 or 5 babies with them before they realize they ain't worth a shit.
Well, actually, a couple of granddaughters, they're doing real good. Shit, one of them, her husband, he drives a truck, hauls cattle. Well, fucking they lived up in Missouri for about 2.5 years. Then they moved back down here, and he's still doing that. But they got a pretty nice house, he got a nice truck, and he's out there working every day supporting her and 3 kids. And that one bill ain't his. So I gotta give hats off to Fernando. He's doing real good, man. He's a good young man. And it don't seem like he's that kind of a stupid motherfucker like that, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I tell you, if you could sit back and just say, hey, that ain't the one. Listen to me. That ain't the one. It sure help them in life.
You know, we're old dogs. We can kind of spot some things these young'uns can't. And we can usually tell it just a vibe they put off, you know what I mean? And when I get a vibe about like that with one of them, I'll give them a little look, you know, I'll be watching you.
You can tell when they're fake.
Yeah. Yeah, I let them know it's my granddaughters, and this papa don't play no games, you know. Y'all might have disagreements and shit, but your hands better stay on the end of your arms, you know what I mean? I said, I'll stay out of y'all's arguments, but you touch them? Yeah, well, that's my problem then.
My biggest problem is I'm getting too old to do anything about it.
Oh, well, I ain't gonna fight them.
I used to would, but I can't no more.
I just make a phone call and turn loose some fucking hell of fury on their asses. I got some boys that are about 35 to 40 that wouldn't mind it in a heartbeat, you know what I mean? You're trying to talk no shit out of the side pocket. But a few years back, my oldest daughter got in a pickle. At the time, we was told that the old boy slapped her around a little bit. And one of the boys called me and said, man, he told me what was going on. I said, well, so go take care of it. And they did. They went over and drug him out of the car and beat the fuck out of him.
Like I said earlier, sometimes them women are just as bad as men. I'm not saying that was the case, but as you get older, you pay attention. And
I tell you, some of these women don't deserve the men they got.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've seen that shit before. Because I'm kind of seeing that with her son, our boy. His old lady, man, she wanted to do her thing. She wanted to run with who she wanted to run with and party and all of that and shit. And expect him to support her crazy lifestyle, and she out running around behind him and all that crap. Well, he was over getting his house fixed up and found out she was fucking, thought they were buying his house next door. Well, she'd been lying to him for 3 fucking years. They were just renting it. Well, that caused a problem.
My dad used to call them little road runners.
Yeah, the thing is, they had 4 kids together, been together since they were teenagers, but she started going through a second childhood, want to start partying with the young group, trying to relive her teenage years again, you know what I mean? And he's actually about getting somewhere. Hell, he's been working for this bank now about 5 years and got a company truck. He's the big boss man's right-hand man. He can do what the fuck he wants when he wants. As long as the boss says, hey man, I need you to do this or that, well go, I'm on it. He might come back to the house and sit for 4 or 5 hours. He still gets paid for it.
Hell yeah, sounds like he's earning his keep.
Oh yeah. He said he'll go for a review and shit. That man, somebody's gonna complain about me. He'll go in there and he said, nah man, Chris, shit, you're doing good. Everybody loves you around here, man. We're giving you another $2 a raise. Like, damn. He's like, damn it. But I got in his ear a few years back, because he was working ditches, digging fucking shit for pipelines and water lines, coming home fucking beat up, muddy. When the weather was cold, couldn't work, the ground froze, couldn't work. I kept telling him in his ear, man, there's an easier way, man. You know, find something, you know, where you know what you can work every damn day, you know. It could be indoors somewhere, you know what kind of money you're going to make every week. And this shit is unpredictable, you know. When you can work, you got to stockpile your money. But then in the times you can't work, you're fucked if you don't.
Oh yeah. I'm going to get off this subject. Dr. Bob gave me the best advice anybody could ever give a man, and I wish I'd have took it. But I'm going to get back quiet. I'm going to leave that alone. That's on me there.
So, what was that?
I ain't going to say.
Hell yeah, kiddo. Sound like goddamn race week outside, and these stupid motherfuckers are racing, you hear them drag racing and shit all over the goddamn place. Yeah, you have straight pipe shit forever.
Well, yeah. I downloaded this here, site the other day there that about what goes on in your neighborhood. Man, I tell you what, there's so much violence goes on over here, you wouldn't believe it.
Oh yeah, you get over about, especially you get east of Bryant, man, it gets bad.
Shit, it's over by you, it's over by northeast side of town, and then up here around 44th, Bryant. Hell, they was out there. I looked at a helicopter flying around last night out there about 12:30 this morning. Hell, they was looking for somebody that's been shooting a gun. Hell, everybody shoots guns over here.
Oh yeah, I know that neighborhood right there over off the eastern back to the south of 44th. All that shit over there, man, it's pretty bad. Cinderella and East Street. Yeah, I know about that crap.
Now, this here was over off of 53rd and Bryan, I believe it was. My brother lives over in that neighborhood. I can't about that bullshit. I sent him the deal on it. He downloaded it. I don't know what he thinks about it, but
Man, there's so much bullshit goes on around here, it's unreal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know all about that Oak Cliff bullshit. See, that Upper East Side, man, back years ago, because I grew up there off of 48th and Madera, right up there back behind that Votex on 48th Street. And we went there in 72. Mom sold that house out in 80, eventually I think in 85, I think it was, 84, but she sold it out because it got bad. There was an apartment complex over behind Queens over there. It used to be government shit. It was like the barracks. That's why it's got them gates and all that shit that was up there in front of it, had the guards. Well, when they got the barracks built to Tinker, they opened that shit up and sold it off. And here comes Section 8 shit there, and then one's up there just south of 29th. They both did the same thing. And then here comes a bunch of shit on the Upper East Side, and it started flooding that fucking area. And dude, when it did, it got bad. It got where they were having fucking drive-by shootings in the daytime in the parking lot, down there where the Otasco and shit was at.
Oh yeah, I remember that Otasco. Hey, I went in that Otasco one time, looking at a shotgun. I cocked that thing, and damn bullet flew out of it. Crazy shit.
Yeah, there used to be a video game, it was called Video Express, it was a game room. Hell, I think I was probably 15 at the time, so this was like 1980 or 81, somewhere along in there. Yeah, me and my brother, we just rolled up in there, and all of a sudden we're hearing tires burning and squalling and gunshots. Them motherfuckers are out there chasing each other in circles in the parking lot, and the cars shooting at each other. It got nutty. It got real bad.
Yeah, I think it's about 74 or 75 I started dating my wife. And there's a lot of shit going on around here then, but I just didn't think much about it, you know. It was crazy.
Yeah, it started getting nutty about 79, 80. That's when it started getting off. It started getting fucking nutty.
We got married in 77 or 78. And I bought a house over by Snake. I didn't live far from Snake back then, where he lives now.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I grew up around over here. I've been in this house here 33 years now. And I grew up over off of 48, at least from 7 till like I was 18, for 11 years there. I've been around over in this corner for a long time.
Yeah, this Tropical Park over here has always been a headache over around here. And it's gotten worse, all these homeless.
Yeah, with the homeless people, it's gotten fucking bad. Used to, you had to put up with the queers that go over and hide out in the woods and do their thing.
Oh yeah, I remember them days. You couldn't go to that park. You couldn't take your kids to that park.
Yeah. You didn't know what kind of fucking shit you were going to come across. And that's sad because, man, that's a nice big area and it's a pretty park.
They had a CB break over at one time back in the day. It was Channel 4. I can't remember their club name, but they said this is the last break we're having over here.
Dude, that park consists of a fucking golf course on the north side of Grand, or 29th there. Then you got the main park over there that's got frisbee disc and golf shit in it. You got regular park shit over there. You got archery ranges. And there's even archery ranges through the woods where you can track through there and there'll be like a target, a deer target or whatever, or a bear. Boom, boom, boom. You can do all your archery shit. But the bad element hanging out there, you don't really want to go and do all that.
Yeah, that park, just a big old, just woods back south of 36th Street. Yeah, I used to go in there and drive my Baja buggy in there and ride my motorcycle.
Yeah. Man, it will. You couldn't go in there and shit by yourself. You allowed to get bugged.
Well, that's what I told folks. There's a lot of fucking woods over here. Unimproved land everywhere. This area over here is still kind of half rural. So there's shit that ain't been touched. There's a lot of deer around over here. Lots of it.
Yeah, back then, I'm talking about back in the 80s, early 90s. You know, right there south of Trosper Park there. Yeah, you'd go in there. You didn't find no trash for people been partying or anything. You could ride around in there on your motorcycle and have a good time.
Oh, I know. I used to do that all the time. Back there east of where the riding stables are at on the 36th Street, not Grand, but 36th. We go back east of there before that road would come back north, and there were some trailers that went back over on the north side of that 36th Street. And we go out there and ride all the fucking time. Hell, somebody even had a dirt track cut. This was back in 74, 75, I think.
Where Trosper Park was, one time they had some kind of motocross there, or a bicycle deal. I can't remember now, but I think it was bicycle. They had a bicycle motocross.
Yeah, that's where I was talking about, like 74, 75. When we go over and take our dirt bikes, because we live right over just south of 44th Street, back over off of Madera. And we ride over on our dirt bikes and ride all around that shit. That's why I said that was all my stomping ground. I grew up running around that shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm going to get back quiet. There's some other people out there trying to talk, so I'm going to stand by.
Yeah, I'm going to finish this joint. I'm probably going to go find my shower here in the short. Radio check's working over here. Damn it. The what? What's that?
Hey, I got a radio check, radio check.
Sounding good, radio check.
Yeah, I got. You got a lot of scratchiness coming off your radio, driver.
You're sounding pretty good. You sound like you're pretty far out there, but you're sounding good.
It's coming off my radio. Damn it. His damn receive. Yep. I've got the fleas. I'm itching.
Boys and 666. Hey, 666, how's this mic sounding?
Right over.
10-4, I just got it.
Where's that base station located at?
I ain't heard no base station.
Are you on a base station or are you talking on a CB?
Well, I'm talking on a CB. It's a mobile radio. It's a Galaxy 959.
Sounds pretty good, driver.
Roger for it. Thank you.
What about my transmission? Everything coming in clear?
Yeah, sounds good over here. I ain't got no problem.
I've got a question for you. I'm getting a lot of static and a lot of scratchiness on the receive coming on my radio. You got any advice?
I check your grounds and stuff on there. Make sure the antenna's getting good ground or the ground ain't intermittent. That can cause it.
Alright, I'll check it out. I got a Striker 447, so I know I got a pretty good damn radio.
I knew you were going to laugh at that one, 666.
So you don't think I should get the Striker 497?
I mean, each their own, you know.
Well, maybe I might get some big money and get a radio like you did, driver.
Shit, these just, now these Galaxy 959s, you can find them $250 all over the internet. You know, Amazon, that's where I bought this one.
Yeah, I might check that out, driver.
Yep, that's where I bought this one, is Amazon.com, Galaxy 959.
.com.
Hell yeah.
Where's your 1020 at? I'm just trying to see what my range is.
East of I-35, about the 123. Hell yeah, you'll be fading out here shortly.
He faded out over here on MacArthur. I don't hear him no more.
I did some research today on them junk-ass striker radios and found out there's in the mod menu, or the menu of the radio, they got a deal where you can choose between the stock mic or another mic on the low power modulation. So if it ain't set right, that's why your audio is not very loud and your Roger beeps way louder than you, like we hear them all the time, because they ain't set up right apparently.
Yeah, when I go home for Christmas, I'm gonna let the guy that did my last radio, I'm gonna let him mess with this while my truck's at the house.
Well, it ain't nothing inside the radio, it's all on the front of it. If it's one of them that's all digital, it's all in the menu.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty good at it. I don't know what the fuck I'm messing with up there. I don't want to fuck with it.
I think it's just the 655s and the 955s and the strikers that do that. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 what up, motherfucker? Whoa, motherfucker. Where is that old crackhead Smoking Joe at? He must have died or something.
Hey, he was complaining about his station breaking down. You know, it's only about time.
Well, that's good. At least the station broke down. We don't have to hear his stupid ass out here.
Yeah, it's kind of nice while it's quiet, but it's also a little nice when it pops back up for about, 10 minutes and riles everything up.
Right. So what did he do to break it down? I know his mic was messing up the last time I heard him on here.
Oh, who knows? You know, if he wasn't such a dickhead, I'm sure there would be people that would be happy to help him fix whatever he broke.
Right.
Who's that out there? Is that Lone Wolf?
Yes, sir, it is.
Hell yeah, it's 520.
How's it been, 520? I haven't heard you in a while.
Working. Mostly working.
I feel that. Yeah, I haven't been on here very much myself. I've been out working.
Yeah, today I got to do a little DXing in the morning time, and then went on a car cruise with the girlfriend in the OKCZ club.
There you go.
What about yourself, man?
I've just been out working out in Tulsa. I finally came back today.
What'd they have you doing in Texas?
No, in Tulsa, not Texas, Tulsa. I do roofing.
Oh, got your roofing up there in Tulsa, not Texas.
Yeah. How's this new mic sounding? I got a new tower mic. I don't know if it sounds good or not.
I was going to ask if you changed something about your setup, because you're coming through a lot louder.
Yeah, I got a tower mic now, noise canceling and everything. Got it on Amazon.
Yeah. What is
Which one is it? Is it like a static or?
It's the static one. It's the red one, blue.
Nice. I think Demon uses an static. I don't think it's the red, white, and blue, but it sounded good up here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, 636 ain't a noise canceling mic, even though they claim it is.
You want 666?
I said them damn static 636s ain't, I've got quite a few of them, and ain't not a damn one of them a noise canceling mic.
Well, that's what it said on Amazon. It was a noise canceling mic.
I ain't never had one that canceled that shit. The only ones I've ever, well, back in the day was a Road King. Now they got that Ranger stock mic, whatever it is, it's a noise canceling.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I was going to ask you 666 about those. You know much about those?
What's that?
The Roger mics, the mic you were just talking about.
Yeah, it's a stock mic. I think it's SRA 198. Hell, I got one with my General Lee I just bought. It's a stock mic. It comes with the radio. But they try to sell them to people for like 50, 60 bucks.
Yeah, I've heard good things about them. I just don't know if they're really worth a fuck.
Yeah, I run one on my 959 out in the garage. When I ain't got another mic on it, but that's about the closest thing to a Road King I've seen.
I got a Road King 56.
Yeah, you're sounding good there, Road King.
Sounding good too, man. That microphone's doing a good job.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking on, the Road King 56.
So that's what I was using on this 2000 before I switched to this. Oh, I like that better.
I was lying.
We know you were lying, Bob.
Yeah, I was fibbing.
Bullshit. That mic sounds really good.
Yeah, well, that's about $230 microphone.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
No, you can even get them more expensive. I've seen them $1,100, $1,500. I've seen them up to $2,000. There ain't no goddamn way I'd pay that much for a fucking microphone.
Damn.
Hell no. Now them statics are pretty good mics, but I don't like them because of my voice.
Yeah, this one here works pretty good for me, so. Yeah, well, the other one I had, I think that your house.
Yeah, I got tired of flipping switches all the time on it.
Roger. I got this one here lined out. I'll have to explain it to you. I don't want to try to explain it over the radio. You know how there for a while the mic would turn off. You know what I'm talking about. And I have solved that problem over here. Well, now that I said something, it'll probably kill over, but yeah, I'll have to show you what I did.
Damn it.
Hey, Rattlesnake, what you up to?
Nothing.
I heard that, man. Nice night tonight.
Charlie Brown.
Charlie?
I know one thing. Yeah, it is pretty nice outside. Too bad I gotta go to work in the morning and I'd be hanging outside. But it's quieter in here because outside all you hear is a bunch of goddamn bullshit music playing everywhere and drag racing.
Just put in some David out. It definitely was a nice day today. Today we drove out there to Turner Falls and them mountains.
Friday, this motherfucker come pick up his shit, and I got one of them Bluetooth speakers, and I be playing off at Pandora, and one of the people in my playlist is David Allan Cole. The greatest song ever wrote. That shit was playing this mower. Hell yeah, some David Allan Cole.
There you go. Hell yeah, absolutely. Now, why don't we get drunk and screw?
Well, yeah, you don't even have to call me darling.
Why don't we get... You sound like a darling.
And that guy goes, you ever heard the X-Rated album? I said, hell yeah. He said, only true fans know about that.
To a heart that's true, don't be cruel. To a heart that's true.
Damn it. I just ran across the car just like what DJ's got for $5,000. And I think it's down by Fort Worth.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about Fort Worth. Man, I lived down there about 23 years down there. Yes, sir.
You didn't live over at White Settlement, did you?
I sure did. I lived over off Las Vegas Trail, Cherry Lane, all that. I lived in Bridgeport, Decatur, Arlington. I lived everywhere.
Don't tell me you haul rock out of Chico Stone.
Sure did. You swear for Pat's Trucking, come on.
Hell yeah. Hey man, back in the 70s, they were like 3 major companies hauling rock out of there. AG Wise, which was owned by Texas Tinworth at the end of their deal, and Hale Transport and Sonny Womack. You remember any of them?
Yeah, and I went over to Sunset, and I hauled for TXI, then I got on at Gifford Hill, working directly for the plant. Yes, sir, that's a lot of rock back in the day.
Yeah, Gifford Hill and Lone Star over there, man. I tell you what, that's 2 big operations.
And I had a ball back in them days. It was a lot of fun going across those 380, come on.
Well, it ain't no fun going across there now.
Yeah, so I just come back home. I just stay up here, man. I'm going to go out to Elk City now, beat the werewolf man.
No, hell.
Y'all be cool, man. Y'all don't get no damn trouble. I'll be back in about 3 hours or so.
Well, leave them alone out there, Sayer. They ain't got time for you.
All right, Dad. That sure ain't got no groceries. You hear me?
Hey, roger that.
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Yeah.
You sounded like you usually do, or you used to. You sound great.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, well, I took this one radio over to Snake at 2547, and he made that some of it stand up again. And so yeah, I'm knocking on wood. I got that old rat gear stuff working like it should. Come on.
Yeah, you sounded back to normal. I got one of those Galaxies.
Yeah. Well, Rattlesnake make these old Galaxies get it on, and so far I've been pleased with it since I got it back.
Hey, Rattlesnake, can you work on over 25 for me?
He gone.
Vamos vanished. I think I heard that guy earlier today on Cobra 25 talking skid.
That's old Charlie Brown. He hauls fuel for I don't know if he hauls for other people, but Domino, from Domino Fuel Stop.
Suicide driver.
Yeah, he's one of them suicide drivers.
Left lane open.
Hey, Dad, you only passing on the left lane there southbound. Come back it down now, y'all. Y'all coming to a standstill. Back it down. Right at the 123.
It couldn't pay me enough money to drive one of them gasoline trucks.
Hey, Roger. Southbound out here, it's backing up at the 123, so you guys be on alert.
Only a fraction on the whole lane.
Oh, that's what they're sealed for, right? Usually, man, I don't know anything about trucks. Not them kind of trucks.
Oh, it can be punctured. You can bet on it.
Well, they do make those hole punchers that, you know, you can punch a hole in something at a distance.
Get a towel head in a Volvo with a bull bumper on that sumbitch, he can pierce it.
Oh, a few days ago, I done seen one of them run into the side of the damn wall on the highway. Hell, I saw a wall just about run me over today on my way back from where the hell I was. Oh, he done hit the wall and like he started paying attention after he hit the damn wall. He about caused a big wreck there on 40, right there off Morgan Road. Damn it, that's out my neighborhood. Feels like it's getting worse out there.
It'll get worse. You can bet on it.
Oh, but they ain't doing it no more. He was driving at night though. No, not just the big rigs. Even the small cars. They get cut off more often than I ever have. Oh yeah, any one of those kind of people, they don't know how to fucking drive. Call the wolf pack. He'll take care of that truck driver. Hell, if he even has a CDL. That's what I'm saying. You need a good lawyer. No, he didn't hit me or nothing. He just about did. He down hit the wall and then came back onto the interstate. He probably had a fifth of whiskey between his legs. Maybe. He was driving one of them Volvos. He didn't have a radio or nothing. He was just down hit the side of the wall and about brought it all the way across, all length of traffic. Damn it. One of them damn Tupperware trucks.
Well, the insurance is probably in on this fucking letting all these illegals have driver's license so their insurance companies could sue them.
It's always a racket. Most illegal aliens don't even have insurance.
Well, Swift, they're self-insured. They have too many goddamn accidents to find anybody to insure, so they have to, they're self-insured.
I know you're right. Those are the worst drivers out there. I remember when, not even that long ago, a year ago or so, down there on Airport Road, there was a Swift truck that got blown over. Yeah, Swift drivers, I swear they give out the CDL right there at the damn headquarters of Swift. Nah, you can get a CDL at the TA, right there in the claw machine. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go get me one. Hell, they'll probably hire just about anybody as long as you can speak a little bit of English and drive the truck all over the road. You'll be alright.
Well, I heard California had to revoke like 17,000 CDLs.
What'd they do that for?
California is basically its own little communist country.
I know you're right.
Hey, it ain't always been like that. You know what I mean? When I first started hauling produce out there, I loved going out there, but you couldn't pay me to go out there now.
Oh yeah, I was right. And I got a couple buddies that are originally from California, and they got the hell out of there. Y'all keys locked. Is that California you were out hauling produce, Dr. Bob?
Yeah, I was all produce and you know, we'd all the chickens out there, and for like almost 10 years I hauled cut flowers out of California back east, but then I hauled produce out of there.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't go up there now, though.
Yeah, I don't have no desire to go out there anymore. Last few times I was out there, it was like going to a foreign country.
I would agree.
Well, California is a foreign country.
Yeah, it'd be nice if he just fell off into the ocean.
And they've been saying it's going to do that for years.
Well, it needs to hurry up.
Yeah, well, it probably happened sometime between now and 3 or 4 more million years.
Somewhere between now and then it'll happen. Right?
I think Yellowstone will probably erupt before that. That'll probably cause California to fall off in the ocean when Yellowstone blows up.
Yeah, it'll rock that fault line.
Yeah, they're all connected.
Hell, when Yellowstone goes, I don't think any of us got anything to worry about.
Oh, no. You know, we might suffer for a few months here, but if we live that long.
You know something we don't?
What?
You know something we don't?
No. Evidently, I've been paying attention and you haven't.
Well, we can really go deep on that, but I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah, well, there's a mega volcano at Yellowstone up there, and has been there forever, I guess. But they claim if it goes, we're fucked.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it'll probably wipe out California.
I think California will be the least of our worries if it happens.
Yeah, that's just one of those things that you can't control, though, so if it goes, it goes. I'm just going to hope it don't happen in my lifetime.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, there were some dumbass people thinking about drilling holes in it and hitting it with cold water or ice or something, and I thought, man, you ever thrown ice in fire or, you know, that just caused all hell to break loose.
Hey, now, those people had degrees or pieces of paper that said they were smart.
Yeah.
It just means they pay a lot of money for people to listen to them.
Hell, that's just like a marriage certificate. That piece of paper really don't mean that you're married. I mean, other than to a judge somewhere. Them pieces of paper don't mean squat.
If it ain't cash, it's trash.
Yeah, and that's trash anymore. I'd like to fucking have some gold. You know what I mean? Some gold bricks or whatever they call them. Not them little old bitty ones. I'm talking about full-size bricks.
A gold bar, if you will.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck finding any of those.
I only need one.
That's fair. Yeah, one probably do good enough for anyone forever. If you find that gold bar tree, you let me know.
I'm thinking about it.
I'll give you a plastic gold bar. What was that? I'll give you a plastic gold bar. Hell, I can't afford the plastic. Yeah, 'cause I don't think you can find a gold bar anywhere. Maybe Fort Knox if we haven't spent it all. Oh, that's all gone. It's got to be gone.
Oh, I'm sure if you wanted to pay the money, you could find a gold bar somewhere to buy.
Some rich billionaire probably got one as a paperweight. Anyway, how you been, Bob? Anything new in your world?
No, really nothing new.
Are your foot doing well? I think you were helping big time last weekend. Something happened?
Oh, I was over working on one of Big Ed's rental properties. I worked over there Saturday.
Right on. Loud or anything, but
Thought we was going to go over there tomorrow, but maybe he's at Dave. He's at the out at the horse farm. We got a shop out there. He's building the door. So I guess when he gets that done, we'll go over and finish up.
Vámonos, papi, vámonos. Joe. Just doing some interior work on?
Yeah, out in the garage, kind of building a new hot water tank closet with and laundry room kind of deal in the garage.
Hell yeah, that stuff's helpful. Hanging that sheetrock.
Yeah.
I was always better at breaking stuff down versus building it up. I tried my hand at hanging sheetrock a long, long time ago. I wasn't any good at it.
Well, I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you're really not built for it.
That's true. I remember trying to carry a sheet of sheetrock. I had a hard time.
Yeah, so you could probably hang sheetrock in your car or van pretty easy. But, you know, when it comes to 10, 12-foot ceilings, you probably get a nosebleed.
No, I just hire somebody to do it for me.
Roger.
I have hung some sheetrock in my day, but nothing like what you're talking about. Maybe an 8.5 by 10 sheet, something like that. Not on the ceiling, on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, when I do ceilings, I get a lift. Suck that shit right to the fucking ceiling, come on.
Yeah, that'd be a smart way to do it. talking about one of them scissor lifts?
No, it's a little deal with I don't know how to explain it, but you put a sheet of sheetrock on there and it tilts. And it'll, if you got an angled roof or a flat roof or whatever, and you just spin the wheel on it and it jacks it right up to the ceiling.
Like a scissor jack.
Well, it's really not. I don't think it's a scissor jack. Hell, I can't remember.
All you know is it works.
Yeah, it works. You can leave it up there all day long and look at it, and your arms never get tired.
Yeah, I heard you hang sheetrock.
I do a little bit of it. I mean, I can. But the more of it that I've still got a job going up in Guthrie, but I'm just waiting on to get some more of it ready. But I'm not taking any orders right now, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. We got the holidays coming up pretty quick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be looking to sell something for some extra money. What you got? Well, I got some Brownie Eagles, some desk mics, Turners, +3, Super Sidekick, Turner M+2U hand mic.
That's some good stuff, but I just remembered I still have to buy my girlfriend her Christmas present, and it's not going to be cheap.
Was it a mink coat?
No, she might actually be able to hear me through the speaker in there, so I'm not going to say what it is, but it ain't cheap.
Well, get her a tennis diamond bracelet. She'll like that.
Ain't getting that.
I'm getting my old lady a Walmart gift card. She can go buy whatever the hell she wants.
Man, and who says it's the thought that counts?
Last year I didn't even want to put up a tree, but she made me do it.
Christmas time's fun,
It gets old, trust me.
Yeah, 'cause I'm old.
Oh, I get it. I get it gets old, but it's also kind of fun once in a while.
Well, the older we get, the more people expect us to be proper. I can fill out a card, a birthday card or some kind of fucking card every goddamn day for all the people I know. You know what I mean? Just seems like it never ends. And the older you get, you got the kids, the grandkids, and the great grandkids. It's so the older you get and the more your brain goes away, the more shit you gotta remember. It gets old.
Oh, I get that. However, I set the bar long ago for everyone in my family and my friends. You ain't getting shit because I'm going to forget.
Oh, but there'll come a time if you have any kids, they'll have kids. There'll be some other shit that'll come in there and take priority over the other stuff. So you either got to keep doing the other stuff and then all the new stuff, or do the new stuff and cut the old shit out, and then you get response from them. I didn't get a card this year.
That's when you hit them with, neither did anybody else. But that's just me personally.
I sent the only brother I got a card last year for Christmas, but my brother and my sister died on Christmas.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, 'cause it's kind of a bummer. I mean, Christmas to me, as old as I am, it don't mean nothing. It's just Christmas.
Well, I wish at the first of the year I could just sit down and we could fill all of them out at once and send them all out at the same time and be done with it.
Technically, you can. I think they have a thing where you can have it delayed, like they'll hold on to it and send it at that time.
You can
have it postmarked and just drop it.
I'd really rather try to get out of it altogether.
Just claim to have Alzheimer's or Suntimers.
Yeah, Papa's not feeling well this year.
Somebody on the harmonica playing Christmas.
There used to be somebody out there around Yukon or somewhere out there that played the harmonica.
Harmonica? Did you hear him out there?
I heard him.
I figured you would, yeah. Oh well, he's in the Christmas spirit. There, if someone's out there in the spirit, I did not hear him though. Something I found is, I'm surprised how much some people will spend on their setup just to play the most annoying noise over the radio.
Yeah, I kind of like the one that sits around and farts out here all fucking day long.
Was that kazoo or whatever and Skip?
No, we got a local around here. He sits around here and makes fart noises.
Well, I haven't heard that guy.
Well, it's usually during the day, but yeah. He's got other toys too, but I'm pretty sure the fart's coming right out of his lips.
Where is he at? In Oklahoma City?
All I can tell you around here local.
Somewhere in this vicinity.
10-4. I didn't know if he was Yukon, somewhere like that, because I know you were talking about that a second ago.
No, there used to be a guy out here. I hadn't heard him in a long time, but he'd play the harmonica every once in a while. And that just reminded me of him.
Where do you go grocery shopping, Dr. Bob?
I don't do the grocery shopping, but she goes to Walmart and Homeland. We kind of mix it up a little bit.
Well, I was just going to say, speaking of the harmonica, there's a guy out in the parking lot, and he plays a violin. Yeah, Crest parking lot.
Roger.
I don't know where he's getting his power from, though, but he's got a big speaker, and it's electronic.
I can't hear you talking to me, Dr. Bob, but wave my hand at you there, bud.
And they got them portable speakers. Yeah, I think you charge them up, and then, portable speakers. He's got to be doing it that way, so I didn't give you nothing, but I may stop.
Waving my hand, Dr. Bob.
Which crest is that? Northwest 23rd Meridian.
Yeah, well,
That's the one I usually go to. Oh, well, then if you go the next week, you're going to see him out there playing his violin. Well, hell, me and the girlfriend, we're going to go grocery shopping this week anyway. Sounds like we're going.
You're barefooted there, moon dog.
I'm going to try this again one more time. Wave my hand, Dr. Bob.
I hear you there, moon dog. Sound like you're barefooted.
Yeah, I am. Just a minute.
Yeah, I can barely hear him, but he probably can't hear.
Yeah. And it turned off.
Yeah, that's a whole lot better. Yeah, I barely heard you a while ago, but I had to turn around here and point at you so I could tell you.
Yeah, I was damn it.
I thought it was rude to point.
I was pointing my thumb at him.
Now, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. There it is. There it is.
Yeah, you're up there where you need to be now.
I think I got a bad switch. Got a bad switch on it. Yeah, I can hear him now. Try disciplining the switch. Put it in timeout or something.
You hear Petey Bob out there, Moondog?
Yeah, I just barely do. Wave my hand, Petey Bob, if you can hear me. Yeah, I can hear you real well. Waving back. Get some WD-40 and spray it on that switch. Roger that. Good to hear you in there, bud. Wave my hand. I hadn't realized that was Petey Bob. Waving at you, man, 520. Waving back. Somebody out there hollering for Moondog. I'm gonna have to start paying more attention to my meter. Damn it. Apply a little violence. He's way, way out there. Dr. Bob will probably hear him. Yeah, I had my damn dead key turned down too low. I got it turned up now. It's alright.
Hell yeah.
520, that's my mobile brand. It's better to have that dead key too low than too high, Roger. What was that there, P-Bub? I call you my Mopar man. Does that work out there, Chrysler? Yeah. Don't remind me. Last time we talked, we were talking about cars and all that. Yeah, I'm sure I brought up that I own too many. And now I got a lot of them just kind of collecting some dust till I got some money set aside to work on. I never owned a Mopar. I have friends that did. The one that had a 68 Roadrunner with a pistol grip 4-speed, 440 Magnum. Man, those fetch a pretty penny these days. Oh, I'm sure. It's outrageous now. I got a buddy that's got a 68, it's like it's 68 Charger, but he calls it like it's a white top. It's got the white vinyl and the white interior. And it's also like the 500 edition where they kind of push the grill forward for NASCAR. Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's a beautiful car. I can't get him to let me drive it yet, though. Not around here, I wouldn't. So that people aim for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's up there in, not Bartlesville, sorry. He's up there in Nowata, up past Bartlesville. Yeah, any of those muscle cars from back in the day I built, it cost you $40,000, $50,000 to build one. Much more than that. Yeah, that's the truth right there. Yeah, I find the ones that people don't want, you know, the ones that no one ever wanted. And I had a friend that had one of them, what was it, a Plymouth Duster, something like that? Yeah, Duster. Yeah, but all I had in it was a 318, and it was a dog, but he never did fix it up. 318s pretty doggish, and hell, they were still using it all the way into the 90s because the Magnum V8 is just a 318 with a different intake. But them Dusters look cool.
Yeah, I like the body style one. I can't remember what year his was, but yeah, they're pretty cool looking. I had a 318 in a Dodge pickup. By the time I got finished with it, the guy rode 300,000 miles on it. Never been broke into.
Man, that's good right there.
I always thought the 318 was a pretty good motor, really. It wasn't really good for building, you know, performance-wise, but it's pretty reliable. About like a 283.
Yeah, it doesn't really do enough to hurt itself, and it'll just kind of last as long as you keep oil in it.
That's about all I ever did. I changed the oil in it and everything, but that's about all I ever did to it. Had a 3 on the tree Dodge 100 pickup truck.
Yeah, those are actually really good trucks. Sometimes you can find them still pretty decent pricing.
I paid $875 for that truck.
That's a screaming deal right there.
I'm not lying. I did. I drove that truck, and when I sold it to my brother. He used it in his lawn chair, and then he sold it to another guy, and the guy called us from Colorado and said it blew up at around 300,000.
Oh man, he caught the grenade at the bad time. But yeah, those trucks will go on, and honestly, you put another 318 in that thing, and that guy up there in Colorado probably be just fine.
Good evening out there, old Nova here in the corner.
Did you say Nova?
Howdy, yep, me Nova over here in the corner.
Wow, man, I haven't heard you in a month of Sundays.
Who is that?
It's Petey Bob.
It's who?
Petey Bob.
I can't hardly hear you.
Petey Bob.
Oh, Petey Bob. Hello, Petey Bob. Nova waving.
Waving back.
You're way out there in the distance, wherever you are.
Yeah, he's at some corner. I don't know where he's at.
Speaking of Novas, that reminds me. A couple years ago, I had a 73 Nova that I was selling for my best friend, and I greatly regret not buying that car off of him. I ended up selling it for like $9,500, but he was willing to sell it to me for like next to nothing. I regret selling it.
Yeah, I used to have a 70. I used to have a 70 Nova. It was a nice little car. It would run, but that's how I got my CB handle. I didn't know what to call myself. My buddies looked at me and said, "Well, hell, you're driving a Nova. Just go buy Nova."
Yeah, you know, if I remember right, Nova is for, like, it's short for every type of GM car that platform.
Don't ask me, I couldn't tell you.
It was Nova, Omega, I want to say Venturi, and then the Apollo.
Yep, there were four of them. Nova, Venturi, Apollo, and Opal.
For an audio check.
It works, radio check, yep. You can take the front clip and the rear end of that thing and change them around and make your own, take one Nova and make it part Opal, make it part Pontiac, make it part Oldsmobile.
I just want to make sure my audio check is checking.
Yes, sir, the check is in the mail.
Well, Roger, right on. I appreciate the audio check. I'll be back on the side.
Speaking of radio check, how's this little radio sound?
It's not sound too bad. I can understand you. There's a little bit of static, but that might just be my receive.
Where are you at there, guy?
36th and Penn, north side.
You're up on the north side. I'm way over here on the southeast side, 240 and I-35.
No wonder you can't hear me.
Bob said, well, no wonder he can't hear me.
He
I'm over here way up in the distance.
Southeast side, that puts you over there near He Who Shall Not Be Named.
Hey, Petey Bob, have you got me in there a little better yet? Does it sound a little better over now?
Well, you sound like you're back to normal.
Roger Dodger. Well, I appreciate you, bud. Hey, wave my hand. I'm glad to hear you in there. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah, hey, wave them back. It's always good to hear from you.
Roger Dodger. Sounding good.
Hey, Petey Bob, I bet you can hear me now, no doubt about it. Me and this little weak radio's back quiet.
Yeah, I hear you now, Noah. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening to you on SDR on Snake's deal.
That was totally fucking rude.
Yeah, I thought I'd let no.
What's that?
There, he got upset.
He's way too far from me.
Oh, good evening to you, hippie. Good evening to you there.
Hey, Nova, I apologize. I'm sorry. I just can't hear you all that good over here.
Your leg over, holster. Whoa.
Oh, Two Dogs, it's okay. I'm used to getting keyed on nowadays.
Hell yeah, if you don't get keyed on, you ain't getting out.
You're doing a good job. I can still hear you out there in the over holster there, Petey Bob. You know, Nova goes away.
No, I just turned everything on in the house over here.
Nova's an old schooler.
Sorry about that, Petey Bob.
Nova's an old schooler. Old school like the old school.
Yeah, I've been around a long time.
I ain't.
Hey, Nova, when you get on this channel...
Hello, Dr. Bob. Two Dogs.
...is on your sleeve. Boy, I tell you what, because somebody's going to key up with you.
It's like a special ability. Kind of like whenever you...
I guess I doubled with somebody again.
Follows you, so I will always key up with you.
Damn it, I did it again.
Yes, you did.
Anyway, I just want to get in here and say good evening to everybody. I've just turned this thing on to blow the cobwebs out of this little 21.
Yeah, Nova, the way I do it, if they don't hear me, I'll wait a few minutes and say it again, Roger?
Roger, right on, brother. Roger, right on. Alright, well, I'm heading to bed, so we'll talk to y'all later. Me and my little week 21 out.
Bop, bop.
Bop, bop.
Hey, good evening, Moondog 394 in the mail.
Wave my hand over to my brother, 394.
Good evening there, 394, 520, waving back.
Yeah, 510, 520, and Two Dog waving my hand back, 394. Oh, well, I heard you out there, we getting up.
Hell yeah, 394 is my only black brother I got. Hey, we almost twins.
Yeah, 410 out there, Moondog. Two Dog, 394, we getting up. Good to hear you out there.
All right, brother. Wave my hand at you. Sounding good over here. I'll get back quiet.
Yes, sir. Like you and me, too. 394.
and said, "My Jesus."
Oh, well, yeah.
That was 394. What's going on over there, 520? You doing alright? Yeah, doing best I can, you know. We went out there to Turner Falls today. That was pretty fun. Alright, Joe, it's been a while since I've been out there. It's still a very pretty drive when you go up the mountain, or the hill. Sorry, Oklahoma ain't got mountains. Damn, there's Petey Bob out there. What are you doing out there, Petey Bob? What are you doing?
Just copying the mail, talking to everybody that can hear me.
Well, you're coming in here riding on S units.
You remember Nova? You had the Suburbans from way back in the day?
Yeah.
Okay, alrighty. Yeah, man, ain't much of a soul.
Why?
Well, I think I got some truck drivers out here somewhere.
Damn truck drivers. I think he was going to say that Nova was out here earlier.
Yeah, but he couldn't hear me. I couldn't hear him. He's over by I-35 in Southeast something.
Okay, does it sound good now? Like, can you hear me loud?
Yeah, I got truck drivers out here.
Sound like I was so far away from the microphone.
Oh yeah, the overholster, you're right by 66 and the turnpike, ain't you?
Okay, it's telling me.
It does sound like you're just working away from the turn.
I don't know what the hell it is. My mic is turned all the way up. Something's wrong with it. I don't know.
Well, these guys are walking all over everybody except you big stations.
Damn base stations.
They're probably just passing through.
Yeah, they're always just passing through, rolling through.
Well, they're over here at the TA. What are you doing, Damon?
Just hanging out looking like that, Roger.
You're running an awful lot of power there, buddy.
Yeah. Yep. Ain't no kill like overkill. Yeah, the variable don't work on this damn thing, at least not on AM. I turned down my dead key, it's about a 50 watt swinging 700.
Yes, sir. 520, 394.
Well, that's kind of like overkill.
Well, if you're gonna kill it well. Ain't no kill like overkill is what I've been saying for years. Yeah, we don't want no ship shot killing jobs out there.
Well, both of you base stations are big contenders out here.
If I turned it off, you tell me you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, you could open up the fridge and hear you, demon. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now, there it is, barefoot. You got me all barefooted.
I hear you fine. You got a lot of swing.
I got the swing in my thing, no doubt. My needle appreciates that. Damn, 4. It's got to get some exercise. Yeah, Yeah, I know whenever you're on, it's getting plenty of freaking exercise. It's always bouncing off the side.
No pain, no gain.
Just don't pull up in his driveway.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. I pulled up.
Yeah, he's probably on the phone.
He just knocked out the receipt out of my amplifier.
Yeah, that's real easy.
Jasper said that when you stop to get fuel, he's probably going to roll on.
Okay. No, man, all we gonna do, Les Carlton needs to do something different. All I'm gonna do is run in there and get fuel and bring you right back out.
I hear they're getting fuel.
No, Bubba, be fine, whatever you want to do.
Knock me out, I don't know.
Okay.
No, they're not knocking.
Holler at me in the morning or sometime whenever you get up. I got to go to the doctor. I think it's 9:45 in the morning. Just holler at me or anytime he wants to do it, I'll text you and let you know.
Got that. They got them damn super trucker radios. Yeah, them little girl radios, the Cobra 19s, or yeah. Got that TA truck stop tune in it. Well, I don't know if it'll work after that.
You get the golden screwdriver, no doubt.
Bob was out here asking about if there's the ability to get a gold bar. I'm gonna get him one for Christmas and paint it gold. I'm gonna get him a brick, paint it gold. Yeah, they got that gold spray paint at like Ace. Yeah, just give me an old red brick, you know, and then paint it gold and take it over to him. Now I got bricks if you want one.
You gotta show ID to get that gold paint.
I didn't think you would need to do that unless you're being a smart aleck.
I was supposed to say any spray paint. They want to see you're over the age of 21.
Called him when you're going home. You usually go back down the list.
Why does it buy spray paint though?
I don't like jacking with the reason here. Drunks on it.
Damn it.
I'm idiots huffing paint. Idiot.
Yeah, I usually do, but if Jasper's going to go home, I may just run over and go down the turnpike with you.
Thanks.
All right.
I've heard of people that do it, and people that did, what was it, like whip it, same kind of thing.
Really don't make no difference.
Not familiar with that.
Any kind of chemical there. Back when I was younger, it used to be gas. They used to huff gas.
Damn it, that's somebody you want to stay clear the hell away of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You might go crazy and think you're Jesus or something. Or be Florida with them bath salts. Florida Gators. Florida Gators. We sent one of the dealers in Florida bought something from us, and me and one of my coworkers thought it'd be funny just to write Thunder Up all over it and ship it there to Orlando. Yeah, I bet they get the message, wouldn't they? Well, they better. We wrote on every side of the box. Go Thunder. Gotta find some way to have fun.
That's why they call you in, whining and crying. Maybe they just won't request we sell them anything else. If you're the only one that's got it, they will. I like this antenna. It lights up blue when you talk. Is that the Striker SR-810? Yeah, I'm on the Striker now, yep. I love the one that I had on my GMC. Right now it's currently sitting on the couch behind me. Oh, tattletale light. Yeah, but nobody knows what the hell it is. Yeah, it lights up a little bit. It's not too bad. I'm sitting here looking at the rear view mirror. I see it. Yeah, it's plain as day. Yeah, I'm sure the more wattage going through it, the brighter it is. Yeah, I thought I saw it going up and down a little bit, or dimming. Changes with modulation. Well, I got a loud mouse, so yeah, it's all the way to the top. What you talking on again? Striker, S10 or whatever you call them. No, I meant like radio-wise. Galaxy 94 HP. That's the high-power one, ain't it? Yeah. Nice. With a Rode 56 noise-canceling mic. Hell yeah. That sounded good, man. Well, thanks for the flowers. I wonder about this microphone, though, but I can't think of anyone else I'd want to run on it, but I just dug it out of a box. Hey, those are the best ones. Yeah, they're already paid for and they're free. This Extreme 2018 I'm on, I got it, it was on sale for like $50. And I love it. It's got good sound, good modulation, and it's got good echo if I want it. Is the echo in the mic? Yes, sir. It's just an echo mic. Oh, okay. Yeah. You remember them demons? Yeah, the Extremes. Yeah, we sold them there at the shop. They kind of like a Delta? No. They look like a standard microphone, but they got a lot of shit poked in them though. Yeah, it's a hand mic. It's a hand mic, power mic. It's got noise cancellation that you can flip on and off, multiple echo modes, and talkback.
Let's go, Brandon.
I don't think I've ever seen one of them. Extreme, I kind of remember that. Had the slide control. It's got 2 dials. Oh yeah, now I remember those. Yeah, doesn't it have a Roger beep in it? If it did, it'd be on. Maybe there's another version. Is there another version of that? There are some other ones that had a Roger beep, but not a 2018. Yeah, because we had a couple of different, I guess, flavors of that microphone. They looked the same, but they were different models. Probably like a Workman or whatever. I've seen some of them had it. I can't get a new one that's got a Roger beep in it, otherwise I would have. I don't know what kind of power you're running, but you're blowing smoke. Appreciate the flowers. Let's see, we're doing right about 120 peak. 180 if I whistle. That's all you need on a quiet night like this to get around the city. Yeah, hell, it even works good in Skip. I was able to talk Arizona and the Keystone at the same time on 16 this morning. Yeah, I talked as far as New York here on my mobile. Hell yeah, that's awesome right there.
The conditions were just right.
I did that once with my little base, like stock, like 4 or 7 watt Code 29 knockoff, and the terrible antenna that's on it.
Yeah, well, if you get the right conditions, you can talk anywhere, really.
True that. Right conditions and not too busy.
Yeah, a lot of times there's too much noise. The noise level will take over the skip rolling.
Hell, the skip will wipe out anything, even locals.
Oh, yeah.
Have you talked to Junebug lately?
Me? No, but I did hear that he's supposed to be leaving.
I think it was either last night or night before. He's wanting to know if you still want to buy that, some microphone from him. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, that desk mic. Yes, I do. I just, I hadn't had a chance to catch him.
Well, if he's leaving, you better catch him pretty quick.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping he was going to be back out here.
Yeah, if you go to meet with him, let me know, because he's supposed to give me some brand new PL259 connectors.
Roger, Dodger.
Where the hell's he going?
I heard, I think it was, I think he's heading to Arkansas.
Can't handle these donkeys, huh?
You say handle the donkey?
No, I said he can't handle these Okies.
I can't, yeah. Maybe not. I'm not too sure on the reasoning.
Yeah, I've talked to him a couple of times. He seems alright. I know he's trying to get his tower put up.
I did hear him talking about that, so wonder if he's taking that with him.
I doubt it.
Will another tower be abandoned around Oklahoma City?
You seen that one over there on 35th and where is it, Kentucky, Florida, something like that?
Yep, yeah, it's right by me.
Yeah, I bet if you took it down, you could get it for nothing.
Is that the one that's got the broken down antenna on it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's on 30th, isn't it?
30th is that gigantic monstrosity.
Yeah, that ham guy?
Yeah, with all the wires and all that on 30th.
Yeah, he's dead. The kids don't want nothing to do with it, but they don't want to take it down, so. I was talking about old Freddie Bob's tower.
I think it's that one that, just a couple blocks the other side of us, Demon.
Yeah, I know where it is. I helped put that tower up.
All you gotta do is go take it down. I bet you they'd give it to you.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd take it if they could, but that'd be a pain in the ass. You'd have to get a cherry picker or something.
Man, you can rent one of them.
Well, my buddy's got they call it a yard dog. It's an old GM truck that's got like a little draft basket.
That'll work. Take it down one section at a time. Just lower it down.
Yeah, it's one. I don't think that tower's going anywhere though.
It's got a lot of rust on it. You'd have to spray it down heavily with WD-40 or something. Before you, I'd say the day before you tried to take it down. might even need one of those gin deals, pry it apart.
Gin pole?
Yeah, it's a gin pole. Basically just a jack. It's a jack that pries those sections apart.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Hey, I thought you were supposed to make it sound like it's fun.
Shit, no, man. When I took my tower down, we did it a whole different way. We didn't build it from bottom up. We put it on a hinge plate and raised it up.
Whoa.
Yeah, I went over there on 35th Street. It's buried about 3 feet of concrete. It's got 3 feet of that towers in the ground.
That's another safe way to do it. And then just stack them on top of each other till you get to the top.
Yep. Last week, I think Buffy did that.
Buffy and Fred did. Freddie Bob.
Yeah, when I left over there, one section was in the ground and the concrete was hardening.
Yeah, he kind of snuck that tire in on me, if I remember.
I still need to put the base of the pole I got in like a concrete bucket or something.
Yeah. You can stop by any place that sells plants and get a fairly good sized, let's look at the dumpster. They throw plants away every day. Just find something they had like little small trees or big gigantic bushes in.
I have a bucket. I have a bucket and I have a bag of concrete.
Ah, shit.
I'm just lazy. I mean busy.
Yeah, you can put that pole in there and fill it about halfway full of gravel, and then top it off with concrete.
Yeah, I'm also debating on if I should get like a longer coax and take it down again, but I don't know.
How high is it now? 30 foot?
Yeah, it's 30 foot, but a little longer coax would get me a little further in the room.
Once you hit 36 foot, you're in the second wavelength. That's all you need.
How much do you have, once it's in your room, how much spare, or how much coax is there?
Probably like 5, maybe 8 foot, maybe 10. No, they can't be 10.
I wouldn't think so. I was thinking maybe about 3 or 4 feet at the most.
I don't have a tape measure with me. I honestly don't know. It's not super far from the window, but I just kind of would, maybe I can move it around a little.
Get you a filter. And stick it there by the, by the window, plug it in, and then run your other coax on the other end of it off into the room where you want to be.
That is genius.
What kind of filter?
Low pass.
One of them long box deals?
Yeah, it just helps filter out some of that loose RF and shit that it won't hurt his signal out or anything.
I don't think anything's going to hurt his signal when he's loud.
Yeah. They're usually rated by watts, so you need to watch out which one you buy. Some of them are rated 50 watts, 100 watts. I buy one, I get one at least 500 watts, just to give you room to wiggle.
A little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, you got a lot of swing, Demon. Your signal's down, but your swing is just killing me.
Yes, taking half a watt, swinging the 30.
Absolutely blowing my windows out.
Yeah, it mostly modulates around here, though, about 25 watts. It only hits 30 if you whistle.
And no one talks by whistling. Alright, smartass.
You ones been playing them noise toys during the day?
Who, me?
Yeah, the one that farts?
No, that wasn't me. I've been known to go every once in a while, but I don't have any fart toys.
I think your old daddy does the best thing when he's talking to women, how he kisses them. Your daddy, he does it so good, nobody can compare.
Yeah, but it sounds like he's sucking on a sausage, though.
That's true. But it's funny.
It's funny for about 5 minutes, maybe even 20.
520.
Yeah, I guess he got on the other night for a short. Let everybody know he's still alive.
Yeah.
Follow that ripple.
Sorry, I keyed on you.
I was saying he must have got a cheap bottle of Ripple.